Hello, how you doing? Did you know the chances of observing the black hole or a star going supernova is 0.1%? Well, being here with you is like having a front row seat of those. Thank you, Sly. I appreciate that. I guess you'll ignore my videos. Squeaky, Unknown got on to me for watching your, like, all of your videos. That we were like 3 hours into the stream and I hadn't even done games. I've been stressed, mean Bella. I've been stressed to learn to say no. I will watch some of your videos, but I have the Chaotix case files to watch, and that's already like around like close to 25 minutes. If I were to watch all of your videos, that would easily be over an hour. I started late too, so I gotta like I want to like finish the Cell saga. I want to finish the Cell arc. Hi, Puppy Bella. Puppy Bella. You know what's funny? God, how long has it been since I had V3? I debuted V4 in 2024, so it's getting close to 2 years since I've last really streamed with V3. Ain't it weird that I've used V3 a little bit during Marvel Rivals? The game really has been out that long, huh? I always associate V3 as like, sorry, I associate Marvel Rivals as like a V4 era thing, but I have seen there are thumbnails of V3BZ there. All right, let me get out this tube. Let me get out this tube. We don't got time to, you know, waste time. We don't got time to waste time. Yeah, I guess that works. Because we do got the KLX case files to watch. Watch all but my largest video? What the? I'm getting commanded? I'm getting commanded? Demanded? Ordered around? I know I definitely will see that I'll crush you in the prototype versus the mimic. I'll definitely at least see those. It's time to be alone. You like being ordered around from what I've seen. Like being ordered around, huh? Hold on, let me what the? I think I fixed it. I think I fixed the thing. He skipped my message. That was the first message I read. You probably didn't hear me. That was the first message I read, Sly. Is the whole thing about the supernovas and the black holes. And I said I appreciated it. It's not my fault you didn't hear me.
70 burger.
That's a lot of streams. Holy shit. That's a lot of streams. Good lord. Thank you so much. Hold on. Let me catch up with everyone. It's a shame Peach wasn't there to leash you herself then. Real and true facts. Guess I'll to make up for it? Huh? Huh? Thank you, Morgan, for the 7 stream streak. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Mm-hmm. He doesn't deny being on it too. What? He knows who holds the leash. 70 burger. God damn. Ah, damn, that's a lot of streams. Thank you. Thank you so much. I love my friends. That is actually seriously a lot of streams. When it gets up to like I'd say like the 25 stream streak or like 20 or like up to that point it's like that's a lot. And then just more and more I'm like damn. That's crazy. That's actually insane. Stalling? This guy treats me like a jester. This guy treats me like a jester, the core little jester. I gotta have my little stick and be like, Okay, I shall put on the videos. I'll put on the videos when I do a little bit of a dance. What the fuck is this? Just don't ask about my actual interaction in chat, low key. Low key, be letting it play in the background. Psh, I do that all the time. All the time, dude. That is such a normal thing. It is such a normal thing to do. Do not worry. Every time I'm like not streaming, that's what I do. I put on streams, and then very rarely am I like active in chat. Normally I'll be active for like a little bit, and then I'll like be gone for a while, and then I'll like, you know, that's just a normal thing. It's just ow, my ears. Bro, YouTube, stop. Load these videos normally. Don't jump scare me after I try to. I'm literally trying to pause. I've already paused you before. What's wrong with you? What are all these? Yo, YouTube, your site's ass. Dude, what happened? I'm putting on videos right now. And as I've put on these videos, they're like jump scaring me. Even though I've paused them, they're like play on their own. So I had to figure out where all like these videos are coming from, like what's being played. And so it's like, hey Beals, good luck. Hey Beals, good luck in the incel games. Are you calling cell an incel? You know what they say. Hey Volt, how you doing? What happened? Sonicu, did you appreciate that when you were getting a little crazy, I had to invoke the name of Rust to make sure that I think you're buffering. I'm buffering. Am I? Right now? Chat, am I buffering? You are not? Oh, okay. No, you are not. Okay. I try to be active, but it's a die roll to see if the messages get acknowledged. Listen, I already saw your first message. It was very nice. I don't know why you get onto my case. You missed last night, BZ? Rust and I destroyed Sonicu? Do tell. Do tell. Do tell. Do tell, Peach. Tell me all about how you and Rust destroyed Sonicu. He needs Sonicu's being sneaky right now, as he always is. You are not. No buffering. This Sonicu's. Okay, then it's just me then. Sonicu was bluffering. Okay. Sonicu does like to bluffer, doesn't he? Kind of his thing. Kind of his thing that he likes to bluffer. You two do usually have to team up to... Oh, brother. Not Bookworm Deluxe saying, you two do have to usually team up to handle me. What the hell? Ain't no one believing in that. What the hell? Not a single person on planet Earth thinks that. Hi, BZ. Hey, Slimy, how you doing? So Rust and I were literally both calling him Supa Puppy Coo and calling him a good boy, and he kept stuttering. That sounds about right. That sounds character accurate. That sounds very character accurate to Sonicu. Sure, bud. I don't need help killing you as EXE. Isn't this the guy who says I wouldn't fumble yet hesitates to bark on command? Also, BZ, I'm good. How are you? I'm doing pretty all right. Been working on my commission. I've been working on a commission, which I'm not able to really. I'm not really able to post in full. Although I will put it. I guess I will put it in my portfolio on VGen. So That'll really be the only place I'll be able to put it at, because it's not something I normally post. Are you gonna add it to your VGen page? I will add it to my VGen page. Absolutely. Well, I have to, because I want people to see the portfolio. I want people to be like, "Hey, look at this." But otherwise, I'm not posting it, because like it's just not something I would post. It's not art that I would normally post. But it's just a little crazy. But I do want to actually have it on the portfolio. Oh yeah, let me actually start this up. Sigh, not much you could do when told by a sweating, huffing killer. Don't worry, I'll be the freak here. God damn, I'm thirsty. Beezy, get over here. Ooh, but I'm not made of water. I'm not made of water. How would you quench your thirst? I'm so excited for the new Outcome Memories reactions that are coming out. Recreations that are coming out. You are, though? I'm made of water? Oh, shit. Right. Sorry, Squeaky. Wang, wang. Let me see this cool-ass fight. Oh, is it going to be a 3D affair? Let me see this. I'm not aware. I'm not caught up with either FNAF or Poppy's Playtime lore. So I'm just going to be like, wow. It's going to look cool. That's all I'll say.
You will be put to good use.
Well, the prototype's kind of crazy, though. I assume the prototype's like that big-ass dude, right? Yeah, there's kind of scary, though. Why was the first thing I thought of seeing those, like, husks was, like, thinking of Shipwreck 64. What the hell? Bro, this dude just formed into a whole ass contraption. I like they both just kind of perish in the lava there. That is pretty fire. That is pretty badass. So apparently the prototype has crazy regeneration, which is interesting considering that they're all like made of metal and all that, you know? Among other things, yes, your body is mainly made of water. The Project OM Direct looked promising. Oh, sorry about that. Wait, that voice line? You'll be Wait, that voice line? You will be yeah. God, I can't read. Wait, that voice line? You will be put to good use. That line. Prototype no mercy. Prototype no Mercer. That makes more sense. Prototype no Alex Mercer.
You will be put to good use.
Freaky ass. Now it's done. Now it's all over. Now it's all said and done. But yeah, the Mimic one? Oh, that was the Mimic that won. Huh?
Good use.
Oh, because the eyes. You're right. I didn't even catch on to that. That's cool. That's interesting. I didn't even catch that. Guess they truly did mimic. Yeah, did you see the eyes? Oh, I just noticed now. I just noticed now, so I'm like, oh, okay. Damn, this dude's like a parasite. A parasite? Sure. Let me look at the rest of these, but not the 30-minute one. We got that, you know, Chaos case files to listen to. Which ones did they add, Sly? Just letting you know that if you want to look at the Project OM direct, it's over an hour long. My ass is not watching that. My ass is not watching it on stream if it's an hour long. Who put on a 30-minute one? A Squeaky sent me several videos. One of them was a 30-minute one. I'm not watching a 30-minute one. Flat out, I'm refusing. I'll watch this one, then I'll watch the short, like, second one, like, couple seconds one. Then I'll put Chaos Case Files, because I do want to get to the Cell games. I have to make cutoff points at some point, just to actually get to things.
Those bastards. And I do it again, too.
Why Springtrap? Look at this guy. I know Sonic is already like,
Ugh, well, ma'am, I didn't realize you're at the door.
look at this withered ass dude.
Come in, come in. I'm not going anywhere. Not now. But it is good to see you. Fine, don't shake my hand. Probably best that you didn't anyway. Did you know I have the life force of around 5,000 PSI? To put that into comparison for you, your arm would have come clean off your body. It would have been a delicious meal for me, and a very gruesome scene for everyone else. You would have likely died from shock shortly after that. So, you know, you're a clever man. But I'm guessing that's not what you're here to ask me, is it?
I was about to say, I would have ran out the door if he ever made that.
Like this.
If he ever mentioned that to me.
Screws coming out of my fingers, wires from my ears. If I were you, I'd have a lot of questions as well. But I'm not you, and I don't have any questions. I know exactly what happened, because I was there. So why don't you go into the next room and ask Afton, or as you call him, Springtrap. He's the reason I'm like this. He's the reason we're all like this. I'm sure he's got all the answers. So why don't you take a little interrogation into the room across the corridor? Listen, you're awful at this, by the way. A key part of the interrogation is to threaten the victim, and I'm not feeling very threatened. You think this is frightening for me? This is frightening.
I was gonna say, I kind of like that he's very passive-aggressive.
I stick to mostly terrorizing people, but you know, occasionally I'll treat myself and kill a few of them afterwards. But you know, we've got to do what we've got to do.
Like, this dude's not really that pleasant, but he's putting on airs.
Now, I've got some questions. Exactly how many of us did you end up bringing in? Wow. It's almost like they let you capture them, isn't it? How strange. Oh, another question. Where was Springtrap when you found him? Ah, okay.
Oh man, it's been a while since I've had a nice conversation like this. I mean, just look at me. Look at my hand. It's funny what years of corrosion can do to one. Come on, have a closer look.
No.
I won't bite.
Hell no. I was gonna say, I would have just been out the door.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I think we're gonna have to bring this conference to an end. Oh, look at that.
Beals is gonna be very confused, but this is one of those more or less lore heavy ones. Did bro not bring it? Like, yeah, couldn't he have brought something that, like, you know, couldn't he have brought something that, like, would work? I guess. Why did he bring a pistol that wouldn't do shit? But since someone doesn't like the stuff I share and he only watches 2 episodes, all right, Squeaky, I'm gonna be very real. I don't particularly like that it's the guilt tripping here, because I last stream I saw like 3 hours worth of stuff. So like, I watch your stuff, but I can't spend a whole Wednesday just watching things. I have to play a game. I want to do things that I set out to do. So, yeah, exactly. I'm going to put on this one, then I'll do the KX case files. Yeah, I am not hearing it, dude. Remember the Bionicle incident? The difference was I chose to do that. The difference was that was me talking about my stream, my interest. But I do like your videos. I do. Well, okay. Let me say this. Let me say this though. Both are ridiculous. Both are ridiculous. To do 2 or 3 hours of either videos is ridiculous. To like just hold off onto the video game. But like, yeah. I do want to at least look at this one. This was the one I was most interested in. God, he looks so cool. God. Ooh, I did want to share this. He will always be my favorite. I love him so much. It is your stream. You do what you want. Do what you want. BZ, I am checking out some things, and it seems the private... Wait, hold on. Let's see here. BZ, I'm checking out some things, and it seems the private server panel for OM... Oh! The private server panel for OM will allow you to use killers you don't own. Oh, that's very... See, that always makes sense to me. Because I never understood why you had to pay for killers and not just be able to give people the killers that they want in a private server. That just seems... That's convenient. I think it's also very user-friendly. Like, it encourages people to want to play publicly because they want to save up on the killers that they like playing as in private servers. You know what I mean? Is that BZ-chan? You're BZ-chan. It's BZ-chan. Hi, BZ-chan. Hi, Green. How you doing? I will send you the entire series in order later because I a cool one. I mean, yeah, if you want to send me the series to watch, that's fine. I just wanted to be clear that I can pick and choose how many I want to watch at whatever time, But yeah, I'm glad someone did. I love that Super Mario Bros. Z became canon. It's more like it got a reference, but yeah. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing, Green? Hey, BZ. How do you keep a dork way anticipation? You're gonna not answer that question, aren't you? So you're gonna keep me at anticipation. Yo, Paisano. How are you doing, Unknown? I'm glad someone did. I was gonna say, real quick, this is easily my favorite of the robots. Just all of them in Sonic. I love Neo Metal Sonic. He's like my second favorite. Mecha Sonic has always been my number one. Something about him just has like a little bit more sauce, a bit more spice to him. That really just kind of like it hits different, you know what I mean? I'm just like, ooh, that's good. That's real nice. I like that. It's hard to say why. I think it's just cause BZ, where does a general keep his armies? The barracks? Actual game mecha is ass. Super Mario Bros. Z mecha, on the other hand, in his sleeves. Oh, arms. Okay. I get it now. I get it now. Actual game mechas as Super Mario Bros. Z mecha, on the other hand, they're both cool. They're for different reasons, of course. Super Mario Bros. Z Mecha Sonic. Pff, oh my gosh, yeah. We don't even need to talk about how much badass he is. Like, that dude like wipes the floor with Yoshi. Like, that's so cool. But like in-game Mecha Sonic is cool too, because like he was literally the second guy to ever have a super form. Yeah, it wasn't Tails and Knuckles. No. It was Sonic. It was Sonic. Well, sorry, it was Sonic first, and then it was Mecha Sonic to have it second. And then plus he's like the first dude to also have like ride in like the Eggmobile that's not Eggman. He immediately shows up and he's like, I'm a commander. But then like he also has that character redemption in like the whole Scrapnik Island. Like, all that's so badass. That's all so cool. You know? Like, all that is so damn badass. I really like it. Didn't the Egg Robo? Well, okay, I guess the Egg Robo and Mecha Sonic both did in that same game. But you get the idea. But either way, I mean, what also makes Mecha Sonic so cool is that like he has his own island. He gets like a cape and then like he has that character redemption arc, you know? Like now he has his own faction. That's sick. I need to send you the Neo Metal Tails. Neo Metal Tails and Knuckles. That's interesting. I wonder how they would look. Oh yeah, also Shadow is getting a huge nerf in OM. Uh-oh. No way it took you that long to get the joke. I never understood the joke until just now. I was like, oh, armies. Now it all makes sense. Armies. Okay. Why are you saying uh-oh? Why are you saying uh-oh? You never play Shadow. Where's Rust? Where is Rust, Sonicu? Rust needs to, like corral you. She needs to tighten the leash and... So Shadow and OM, if you miss his Chaos Snap by not having your cursor over the EXE, you get a 16-second cooldown. The range of Chaos Snap is nerfed. And he says it louder. Damn. Sigh. Grugbella trying to weaponize women again. What the... Let's listen to the Chaotix case files. Don't worry, I killed him when he was Shadow last night. Thank you, Peach. Looking too small. Are on the case. BZ hitting those notes. BRB. Hey, Snack, how you doing?
Oh, finally! Vector, our sometimes unreliable narrator and full-time cooped-up crocodile, is about to get to the heart of the matter. Sonic, you will not believe what happens next. We're at the best part!
And, what part was that again exactly, Eggman?
The part where Vector and Espio and Charmy meet Sage, my brilliant AI daughter. So come on, Gumshoe, let's hear it. Tell me in the rodent how brilliant my perfect little creation is.
Actually, I'm thinking now might be a good time for a nap.
This fucking guy. Oh, dude, I hope that is some insane rage baiting. Oh my god. Eggman's all hyped up for this part of the story because he has that fatherly pride in Sage. And then this dude is yawning, saying he's going to take a nap. Oh my god. Either Vector is part Kane or he's rage baiting. Oh, that's crazy. What the hell? This is Beezy, all right. Bro stalls and exaggerates stories. Whoa! When have I ever exaggerated a story? All right, listen. If I were to be like, and then as I was trying to solve this case, Vanilla was like, Vector, you're so strong and handsome and strong and I was like, ladies, I'm trying to do my work today. Like, you would believe Vector if he said that, you know? Just as if I were to tell a story truthfully. Get a custom OM room, you two were what? Get a custom OM room, you two were listening to Peak Files. Custom OM room. This is Beezy level of goon. All right, sorry. Let's continue. Sorry, I know I'm stalling.
You will not believe what happens next. We're at the best part.
And, what part was that again exactly, Eggman?
The part where Vector and Espio and Charmy meet Sage, my brilliant AI daughter. So come on, Gumshoe, let's hear it. Tell me in the rodent how brilliant my perfect little creation is.
Actually, I'm thinking now might be a good time for a nap.
This fucking guy.
Oh, what?
Look, I've been talking for a really long time, all right? It takes a lot out of a man. If you could, maybe just unlimber a little of that famous Dr. Eggman hospitality and let me get, say, 9 or 10 hours of shut-eye, I could do this story a lot more justice.
It's not a bad idea, Doc. I mean, listening as hard as you've been, that mustache has got to be a little droopy by now, right? Why don't we call it for today and pick the whole thing back up in the morning?
Let's not forget who's the captive and who's the captor here, you worthless little runts.
I'm not little.
If you think I'm gonna wait 1 second longer to hear about how my precious Sage acquitted herself, you've got worms for brains.
Huh. Well, I guess you better get on with it then, Vector. But don't leave out a single detail about anything. Ooh. Whoa, Doc. No need to get so up close and personal.
I am well aware, rodent, that you and the so-called detective over there have been stalling all this time.
Stall? Me? I wouldn't dream of it.
Yeah, all Vector's been doing is providing quality entertainment.
Yes, well, the fact remains that it doesn't matter. No one can breach this base. It's like a vault inside a fortress. Your efforts at buying yourselves more time are pointless.
Man, this dude Vector really is the master of stalling. God damn. Hi, Snack. Oh, that's a good emo. That's a good emo for Snack. Yep. True. Stalls Isabella as usual, SMH. That's crazy. Classic Vector would be like, ma'am? Nah. Oh yeah, I guess classic Vector would, but we're talking about modern Vector. Nah, Peach can't handle one at one time when I'm serious. That's crazy. How can I make this about my crack addiction? Oh my god, that's so. Hold on, wait, Snack, hold on. Let me pin that for you. How can I make this about my crack addiction? That's crazy. Speaking of which, I need to plan the next OM day with everyone. Yeah, okay, buddy, you can't even finish your sentences. So true, because he's always like, if I speak. Oh, BZ, I saw you were in the VTuber collection thing. Congrats on the recognition. Yeah, it's crazy. Dude, hold on, real quick. I'm pulling a vector here by stalling. Real quick, I'm kind of shocked about that. So for those who don't know, I guess I can kind of show it real fast, actually. There's a VTuber, sort of database thing where, hold on. Actually, let me catch up with chat. I'll talk about that for a second. Let me stall on layers here. Sneck. Get a room, you two. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Also, Sneck. Soniku, why are you referencing the stray I threw towards you? 6 or whatever. Teehee. Oh my god. Hi, peeps. How are you doing, Sonic? How are you doing? BZ really is the vector to my slime was shot before they could finish that sentence. Beals! Can you really talk about addictions? Huh? Me? Excuses. I'm also only now just noticing the OM emote is an edit of the Vegeta method image. That's hilarious. Yeah, I know, it's so good. It's because you're the BZ immortal villain VTuber. Thank you, Peach. Congratulations on that, by the way, BZ. You deserve it, love. Thank you. BZ, if I speak. Also, Beals, a pretty lady flirted with me and wants me to bark. Gulp. That's crazy. Thankfully, this Vegeta edit doesn't have a pony. I'm not? Yeah, okay, that's what I was gonna say. Wait, you're in a database for VT? Yeah. Let me show real fast. Oh, hold on. Not too dangerous. I don't want it all. Give your mystery. Na. When the chaotics are on the case. Okay. Oh yeah, what's his database? Yeah. Let me show it real fast. Yeah. Let me talk about this. So, boom. There's a database of VTubers. And there's a lot. There is 63.1k VTubers in here. Right? But it's not guaranteed that, obviously not every VTuber is on here. Not every VTuber is on here. I first discovered that not every, literally the first thing I saw of this website was like one of my Twitter mutuals being like, hey, I'm not on this website. And then I looked through the comments and be like, hey, this is really cool. I wish I was on this website. Crazy, right? There are a couple of VTuber mutuals of mine, or mutuals and friends, that are much larger than me, that are not on this website. But my ass got on here, though. Look at this. Hold on. When the chaotics were on the case. Yeah, if you look right here, if I type in Beals, boom, there I am right there. Boom. There I am. Oh, it even says that I'm live. Look at that. Nice. I didn't even realize. I didn't set up any of this. What's this called again? Oh, yeah, I could just, like, the chaotics are on the case. There you go. Yeah, so I will say that oh, that's cool. It instantly pulls up your live. Yeah, it's nice. I like that. I like that it instantly says that I'm live. Granted, not all information is equal. I'll be straight up. My page right here, it's too bad it doesn't include clips. Well, I was gonna say, Soniku, not all information is equal. My page is bare bones. This pretty much is the minimum, right? Hold on. Let me have something that's a lot more spruced up, per se. Links, right? Look at this. This dude got like much more. You know, granted, he has like a VTuber. He's on the VTuber wiki, but like, look at it. Yeah. He's got like he has like a whole ass thing here. This dude got like a full ass thing. So I'm wondering how the hell they get the information, because like Compared to Link's, my ass is just whoosh, you got a little tumbleweed there going on and all that. But that being said, though, I'm very shocked, surprised, and thankful and grateful that I'm even on this scene to begin with. Because, like I said, there's like a lot of. I was looking through a lot of people that like I know of to be like, hey, are they on here? Like I was looking at like say Kane was on here, Slump, Zeus, right? I was just like looking through a bunch and like I also looked up Sonic. I was like, like who is on here? So like it is not guaranteed to even be on here. So I'm like shocked that like I wonder what determines it. Lynx is on other socials and is a big shot. That is true. Lynx is an actual like I know Sonicu, you like to kind of throw around big shot everywhere. Lynx is a big shot, actually. That dude is huge. But I'm kind of wondering what determines being on this website or what determines the coverage for your database. Because like I said before, there are like I'm shocked that I'm on here, but Slump's not on there. Because Slump is way larger than me. I like be straight up, Slump is larger than me. I'm also shocked that Snack isn't on there. I feel like it could be like a grass is greener thing, but I feel like Good Night Snack, I feel like you're larger than me. I'm shocked that you're not on here. So I don't know what determines it. You know what I mean? Snack absolutely should. I agree. I absolutely agree. So I don't know what determines being on here, but I'm thankful nonetheless. Oh yeah, what's his database? Not yet, anyways. Maybe you need your own compilation to get in it, like Beals and Peach do, Snack. I don't have a compilation. You joke about it, but I don't actually have one. Oh, I'm gonna blow up the website now. I see. Oh, it's cool. Instantly pulls up your life. Yeah. It's too bad it doesn't include clips. Yeah, I saw some people have like a whole ass banner. Yeah, some people go like oodles amount of stuff on there. Me? I'm not a VTuber yet though. But you are a VTuber, Sonicu. You stream and you have a PNG model. I'm pretty sure you are a VTuber. I'm not a VTuber either. I know you're a VTuber, Green. Do you not call yourself a VTuber, Green? They pulled from lots of other VTuber databases, so you might be on one of those others as well. I guess so, because I've been around for a while, but I'm not as large and in charge for me to like. I don't know. I'm shocked that my ass is there. Snek got scammed in a riot. To be fair, Snek is an assassin, aren't supposed to be detected. Kept hearing my name. What's going on? Oh, hi, Beezy. Hey, Slum. Oh, there was this. I was just saying, there's this VTuber database. And that's like a bunch of different VTubers. I'm hoping that it gets updated, right? Because I was saying that I was like that I'm on here, but then I'm surprised that I'm on here because like I was looking through like a bunch of different other VTuber friends that are on here. I actually looked at viewer up on here, Slum, because I was saying, like, which I'm shocked that you aren't, because I feel like you are much larger than me. You are quite the successful VTuber. It's my first time ever hearing about it, actually. Oh, same for me. It's my first time hearing about it too today. I know. So hopefully, I'm hoping that they'll like update it up. You definitely deserve to be on there. So does Snack. So listen. I feel like if you're a VTuber, you gotta. It's some kind of automated system. I'm shocked you're not on there. Also, Nova. It's kind of wild though. I'm still I wonder what gets. Yeah, the community is something. Lol. Do you have my Oshi though? Do I have your Oshi? Well, who's your Oshi, Slump? On the database. Oh, my Oshi is a site, right? I keep forgetting to make one. Slump. Yeah, I now just remember. I just now thought of my MySpace. Yeah, I keep forgetting to make one. I do not have one though. No. No, I've been too yeah. I've been too focused on drawing my commission. In case if y'all didn't know what I'm drawing, by the way, I tweeted out that I can't post it anywhere cuz I'm drawing Paizuri. So yeah, that's why I'm not posting on Twitter. I'll still post it on VGen, but I'm not posted on my actual, profile. Peak Zuri, yeah. That's posted coward. You already posted that's a little too crazy. I know I've posted massive ass, but like that's like a step too much. I can't post it. Peach can though, because it's her commission. I got some movement with viewers, but when it comes to other VTubers and VTuber things, I tend to be left out, so it tracks. Yeah, I kind of get that. I kind of understand what you mean. I know the feeling. I guess that means it's time for you to collab more. It's easier said than done. I feel like with a lot of collabs, you never know like who is receptive to want to collab with you. And it's like you feel a little nervous to like actually message someone about it that you've never collabed before. It's such a strange song and dance. Collab more, says the guy who keeps his OM rooms private and a secret from the world. True. This guy acts like he hasn't posted adjacent stuff. Posted cow. Oh wait, post a blue sky, tag it for not safe for work, easy peasy. What the fuck did I join into? Hey Snack, how you doing? Glad you made it to the database though, BZ. To be seen is the best. Oh yeah, I'm very thankful. I'm very thankful. I hope all my VTuber mutuals and friends will definitely be on here as well, as y'all deserve to have your efforts be acknowledged. But I'm very thankful to be on here at least. Feels nice. Jesus, I'm just gonna restart the podcast, dude. 2 minutes in. Fuck me. I took way too long with that stalling. Let me just do it now. No job too big. No gig too small. Nah, too dangerous. BZ, please. I know. Sorry. I got a little distracted there. Collabing isn't always a positive because a lot of people get overstimmed by too many voices, and you don't get to show off your own self as much. That's true.
Narrator and full-time cooped-up crocodile is about to get to the heart of the matter. Sonic, you will not believe what happens next. We're at the best part.
And, what part was that again exactly, Eggman?
The part where Vector and Espio and Charmy meet Sage, my brilliant AI daughter. So come on, Gumshoe, let's hear it. Tell me in the rodent how brilliant my perfect little creation is.
Actually, I'm thinking now might be a good time for a nap.
What?
Look, I've been talking for a really long time, all right?
Dude.
It takes a lot out of a man. If you could, maybe just unlimber a little of that famous Dr. Eggman hospitality and let me get, say, 9 or 10 hours of shut
Eggman really is a W father for real. Oh, for sure.
Justice.
It's not a bad idea, Doc. I mean, listening as hard as you've been, that mustache has got to be a little droopy by now, right? Why don't we call it for today and pick the whole thing back up in the morning?
Let's not forget who's the captive and who's the captor here, you worthless.
Plus, I've been around since 2020, collab tons. I just don't do very VTuber things or post much. What are VTuber things? What are VTuber things specifically?
Well, I guess you better get on with it then, Vector. But don't leave out a single detail about anything. Ooh. Whoa, Doc. No need to get so up close and personal.
I am well aware, rodent, that you and the so-called detective over there have been stalling all this time.
Stall? Me? I wouldn't dream of it.
Yeah, all Vector's been doing is providing quality entertainment.
Yes, well the fact remains that it doesn't matter.
These are the case files, right? I haven't even listened to the first. This is episode 6, Sonic. This is episode 6, so you might be a little bit spoiled on what's gonna happen.
It's like a vault inside a fortress. Your efforts at buying yourselves more time are pointless. So get on with it!
Fine, fine, fine. What's a little crippling sleep deprivation among friends?
Dude, hold on.
It took us most of the day.
Vector Sam, what's a little crippling sleep deprivation among friends? So true. So true. Every time I ever end stream and like people are hanging out in the Discord VC. Hey, by the way, I have a Discord if y'all want to join in on that. I end up staying up way too late to hang out with y'all. That or like on VR chat as well. Which, hey, by the way, Sonicu, if y'all end up playing OM with Peach and Rust, you should definitely do that in the VC so I could join in later after stream.
Most of the day. But
Pointless. So get on with it!
fine, fine, fine. What's a little crippling sleep deprivation among friends? It took us most of the day, but eventually we arrived at the coordinates General had given us. The entrance to the abandoned base was at the end of a box canyon, where tumbleweeds skittered past like golden leaves on an autumn day, and the deep, dry sand crunched underfoot in tiny, desperate echoes. The entrance itself looked like little more than a gigantic round metal door set into a sheer stone cliff. An ugly metallic scar on the face of nature itself.
I'll have you know I put a lot of thought into my base's designs.
Good for you, Doctor. Now, if I may continue.
I'll continue, Yes, whatever.
I wish more series did audio dramas. They're such neat little things and perfect for when doing something else on the other monitor. I know that there's a Batman one. I know there's a couple of DC ones, actually. I know, historically there's one, like a very important one with Superman finding the KKK. That was like a very, very historically important, like audio drama with Superman. I know there's a couple with Batman, but yeah, I kind of want more. I would love for there to be more Sonic audio dramas. Like, I feel so immersed into the story. And Sonic kind of has that advantage of, like, their world feels so lived in, kind of like a comic book, you know? That, you know, ironic given that they have comics. That, like, it definitely works for an audio drama. It works for Batman, works for Superman, works for different superheroes. It definitely works if, like, Sonic had more audio dramas. Shit, Superman had an audio drama so good that MF ruined the IRL KKK. I know, dude! That's why Superman's a GOAT. That's why Superman's so awesome for that. Oh my gosh, he's so cool. Oh yeah, the Superman one is hella classic, but more modern audio dramas would be Rad AF. Oh yeah! One Punch Man even did audio radio drama. Oh, that's cool.
Now, where were we? Oh yeah. Staring at the entrance to the abandoned base.
That's it? A big door? How do we even know we're in the right spot?
These are the exact coordinates we got from General.
Okay, but where are we anyway?
We do seem to be in the middle of absolutely nowhere, Vector.
I know, this is weird. Eggman usually goes out of his way to make his bases as obvious and garish and ugly as possible.
Yeah, they're the absolute worst. It's like Eggman has no taste whatsoever.
I couldn't agree more. In fact, I would speculate that Eggman displays a pathological need for recognition.
Big words from a discount detective. Though I will admit I'm a bit impressed that you even know words like speculate and pathological.
Everybody's a critic. May I continue?
You may, but watch the editorializing, Vector.
Fair enough.
Ah, damn! Yeah, I was about to say, this dude is, like, throwing out some crazy shit, like, right in front of Eggman's face telling this story. Whoo, man!
We decided what we were looking at was some sort of stealth base. We'd never heard of any secret Eggman bases, but maybe that was the point? Anyway, we couldn't come up with a better explanation.
Though that didn't stop certain members of the team from trying.
Hey, maybe it's not an Eggman base at all. Maybe it's a secret pirate treasure lair.
I don't think Gemerald would have gotten that confused, Charmy.
Come on, let's see if we can figure out how to get through that door. I think I see a control panel off to one side. Eggman does usually make his bases super obvious, though. So what does it mean that this one's tucked away in a little cranny? One you can only find if you know exactly where to look.
Ooh, maybe it's a secret base for beings from another planet.
Sure, Charmy. Anyway, Eggman's got to have secrets, just like anyone else. Maybe this is where he keeps his.
Huh. There's only one button. Might as well give it a try. Huh. Nothing. Maybe you're right. Maybe Gemerald just had his facts wrong.
Oh, I've got it! It's an overflow valve to some huge dam somewhere, and if it opens up, it'll turn this canyon into a river and wash us all away!
Wow, Charmy, that was really specific, and kind of alarming now that I think about it.
I watched a documentary.
Wait, hang on. I hear something. Some kind of mechanism inside the door. There's something moving. Back up! Everybody, back up!
We had no idea what to expect. Anything could have happened. Eggman himself could have shown up, or a horde of his robots. Maybe even a rushing river. But instead of any of that, turned out Eggman couldn't resist adding a bit of visual flair, even to a secret stealth base. As we watched, a narrow hatch opened, and a giant Eggman mustache popped out of the door.
A secret stash!
Wow, subtle.
No,
A secret stash. This goofy ass man put a inflatable mustache in, just lying out in a secret bunker, a secret stash. This dude felt so proud of his pun finally getting uncovered. Oh my god. I love how Vector's throwing some particularly fire strays at Eggman for this story. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure.
asked you, Sonic.
Secret stealth base. As we watched, a narrow hatch opened, and a giant Eggman mustache popped out of the door.
A secret stash!
Wow, subtle.
No one asked you, Sonic.
Well, this testament to one man's vanity removes any doubt about where we are.
Huh? Oh, yeah! Now I see it. If you squint your eyes just right, the mustache makes the door look like Eggman's face. And wow, it's so soft.
Ew! Quit touching it! Okay, guys. Clearly, that was not the open button. Charmy, you stick with me while I try to figure out where the open button is. Or if there even is one.
Charmy's a little weirdo. The best jokes are worth waiting for. Inflatable mustache in a secret bunker. Eggman's gotta be the goofiest MF of the entire series. Oh yeah. Dr. Eggman, I love you, but I hate that joke. Or okay, well, 50% hate them. It's a good joke. I like that he waited for so long for it.
Espio, you go scout around and see if there's another way in. And be discreet.
I'm on it.
So that button is not the way to open the door. But it's still out here, in a prominent place. What could its purpose be?
Maybe it's a doorbell?
I hardly think Eggman would have installed a doorbell on the entrance to his secret stealth base. And even if it is, Gemerald said the base is abandoned, so it's not like somebody's going to answer it.
Ah! Big robot! Big robot!
Charmy, get behind me!
Big robot indeed. The thing that had just burst up out of the ground and almost given us both heart attacks was an egg hammer, one of the heavy hitters in Eggman's army. And the thing it used for those heavy hits was a gigantic hammer. Oh, hence the name. Can't believe I just now put that together.
I can't believe it either,
Watch out,
Vector.
Charmy! It's gonna try to flatten us!
Well, if that thing hits either one of us, we're pancakes! I'm gonna try and sting its head!
No! Charmy, wait!
Can't flatten us if you can't see us, you big metal meanie! Uh-oh! I don't think it's
your stings had no effect, I don't think whacking it with my tail would do much better.
Whoa! Here it comes again!
You okay, kid?
Yeah, but for how much longer?
I know. We can't keep dancing around it forever. Charmy, do you trust me?
Well, yeah. Why? You got an idea?
Did you ever see Sonic and Tails do one of those worldly combo attack things?
You mean like when they grab hold of each other and spin around real fast? Look out!
That might be our only chance here.
Well, hey, what's the worst that could happen? We both get squashed into hockey pucks?
Yeah, basically.
What the heck? We won't know till we try.
Okay, grab my hands and spin! Now, Charmy, towards the big robot guy!
We did it!
And with only a little cranial trauma.
Hey, Vector, I've got another idea.
You know what I was thinking during that fight at one point when Charmy was trying to sting the robot? I couldn't help but think, I was like, man, I wonder if there's a Sonic character that would see Charmy and then be like, huh? You're a bee? You stray from the path! No! You're gonna sting someone! No! I did like that they did a team-up attack, though. I would have loved to see... You know what I'm almost thinking? They did make a point that they did do a team attack like that. It'd be cool if they made a video game where you get to play as the Chaotix and solve a mystery and do like team attacks like that. That would be fun. Like a new Chaotix game. Because they did, like, the first one they ever did was when they introduced Chaotix. But yeah, you know, it would be nice to have something like that. I wonder how they did their team attack. I guess they just spun around so much that they just... Whoosh. And I wonder if a Sonic character saw Vanilla and would sputter and melt in her vicinity. Yeah, that'd probably be the same Sonic character that would go, Charmy the bee? Well, you're straying from the path. No. Considering that Sonic character would also say, if I speak.
Yeah?
Why don't we never do that again?
I like that plan. It has my approval. We still need to try to get that door open, though.
Vector? Do you hear that?
Afraid so.
Do you know what it is?
I can't even tell where it's coming from.
Is it giving you the willies?
Yeah, it is. It feels like
Like something's coming?
You are not allowed here.
Vector? Since when do ghosts look like little white-haired girls in white dresses with blue glowy stuff all around them?
pretty sure that's not a ghost, kid.
But I can see through her.
Yeah, but you can also see all that blue computer code inside her, right?
Oh, well, yeah.
What we're looking at is some kind of hologram. Isn't that right, Miss?
Sage. And yes, you are correct. I have manifested in the form of a tangible hard light hologram made of digital energy. You two are part of the Chaotix Detective Agency. Yes, Vector the Crocodile and Charmy Bee.
How'd you know? We've never met, have we?
I have extensive records.
Okay. Well, nice to meet you. Also, what are you?
Charmy, don't be rude.
No offense was given, Vector. Know, young bee, that I am Dr. Eggman's greatest creation. A sentient, artificially intelligent being who both embodies and controls the Eggnet. Put more simply, I am Dr. Eggman's daughter. And I reiterate, you are not allowed to be here.
If you'll, just excuse us for a second, Sage, please. Charmy, come here. Okay, this is
Man, Sage is so cool. Every time Sage is on screen, I'm like, oh, she's so badass. You know some crazy shit's gonna go down whenever Sage is on screen. It's kind of like whenever she's like a very high profile character. It's kind of like when Shadow's on screen, or when like Metal Sonic, or like I don't know. There's certain characters that definitely like embody like something's about to go down. Like yeah, like Shadow, Silver Blaze, you know, Metal Sonic, Sage. Just like the characters that kind of like are there when something's like happening or whatever, you know?
serious. If she's in charge of the...
You are not allowed to be here.
If you'll just excuse us for a second, Sage, please. Charmy, come here. Okay, this is serious. If she's in charge of the Eggnet, she's in charge of Eggman's robots.
Oh. Oh, you mean like that egg hammer?
Yeah, exactly.
So she's actually the one who just tried to squish us?
It's looking that way.
Now she's just floating there, all calm-like. What do we do?
I think, unless she sends some other kind of huge robot after us, we'd better try to talk to her.
Okay, but be really polite.
I will.
Really, really polite.
I will. Excuse me, Miss Sage. I was wondering if I could ask you something. We're looking for some information, and we thought maybe we could find it in this base.
That's all you want? Just information? You are not trying to cause Eggman trouble?
I promise you we're not. The problem is we only have a name. Red Spectre.
Red Spectre. Searching files. Interesting. I can locate the file name, but it appears to be restricted. To what precisely does this file relate?
Well,
Oh,
you see,
shit.
we're investigating a series of ancient artifact thefts, and one of the leads involves a file we found in a gun archive. The file code named Red Spectre. All we're trying to do is locate the thief and get the artifacts back.
Interesting. The file seems to have been partitioned off. The only related item I could locate
Yes?
is under a different file name,
Yes?
which is
Yes?
Phantom.
Phantom?
I see. Is this implying the return of Infinite? Think about it real quick. One of the Sega producers said, "Hey, this will be a great year." There's no way. Hold on. Let's listen real quick. The Sega producer said, "Hey, this will be a great year for an anniversary of Sonic. Be sure to watch out for anything more about Sonic, as well as Silver, Mephiles, Infinite." He says, okay, hold on. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, he name dropped those three names. Very weird for those three to be mentioned in particular. Silver, Mephiles, and Infinite. I already knew that something was going to happen with Mephiles, especially now that they've actually dropped a Mephiles pop figure, you know. They're like kind of keep doing more things with him, but Infinite, this is leading up to something. Have you noticed how weird Rouge has been talking these case files? No? She's talking as flirty as she usually does. Okay, hold on. That makes a lot of sense.
Okay,
Yeah, hold on. Let me
so it's
continue
an
listening. Let me continue listening.
Unable to access its contents.
Uh-oh.
What's going on? You look like you ate some bad clams or something.
Just give me a minute.
Uh-oh.
I think I've got something.
Oh, is it a cramp? I get those sometimes. They're terrible.
No, Charmy. I mean something's clicking.
You've got a cramp that's clicking? Vector, I think you need to see a doctor.
Will you give me a second here? I'm trying to think.
Hey, no need to get cranky. He gets like this sometimes.
Noted.
I do my best not to think.
Like the way Rouge talks is very similar to Infinite's speech pattern. Maybe I'll have to re-listen to Rouge's speech. But yeah, otherwise she's been acting normal to me. She has been oddly giving SPO attention. I will say, I guess something to mention is that she has one thing I guess now thinking about it, it's a little odd that Rouge kind of always knows where SPO is. You know, like anytime SPO is by himself, she always shows up like a specter or a phantom. You know what I mean? Like she always kind of appears around. You know what I mean? And it's interesting that she always does want to get SPO away from the rest of them. You know what I mean? Yeah, she only goes for SPO when she's alone, and she always seems to know where he is too. It's very interesting.
Thinking always gets me in trouble.
I find that easy to believe.
Aha!
Vector, are you okay? Is the cramp in your fingers? Is that why you're snapping them?
No, Charmy, Red Spectre, Phantom. Don't you get it? Phantom is another word for Spectre. And what's red? What's red and goes with Phantom, Charmy?
I don't know! I've always been terrible with pop quizzes.
I can't believe it! I know who the thief is!
Whoa. Who is it then? Who, Vector?
I did indeed know the thief's identity. What I did not know at that moment was the unexpected encounter Espio had found himself wandering into while we dealt with the Egghammer and Sage.
Wait, what?
If I were an underground stealth base, and I needed some ventilation shafts, where would I put one, and how would I conceal it? Well, would you look at that? An artificial shrub, with a hinge at the bottom, just asking to be opened up. Let's see what we find when we crack it open.
Boo.
Rouge, would you please stop doing that?
Doing what?
Appearing out of nowhere and scaring me out of my skin.
But I didn't appear out of nowhere. I appeared from the old Eggman base, which is what you were trying to find a way into, right? Honestly, Espio, between your attempts at being a ninja and a detective, I think you might make a good janitor.
Hey, janitors are every bit as important as detectives, or as important as whatever it is you do. Will you please move and let me stand up? What are you doing here anyway?
Well, I'm not about to just walk up and ring the doorbell to an Eggman base, that's for sure.
All right, well, what did you find? Inside the base?
Nothing. The vents sealed off at the bottom. All I could do was look around a little.
Disappointing.
You're telling me. Listen, if I were you, I'd head back to the front door, take the Croc and the Bee, and beat feet. If Eggman or his forces are in there somewhere, I'm betting they've already tripped some kind of early warning system. You and your crew might have only moments before an attack.
Let's say that's true. If it is, you could help us face that attack.
Hey, you're right. I totally could. Except I won't.
Why not? You've been our ally in the past a lot more often than you've been a foe.
Kind of you to notice. But I'm strictly here to learn more about these astroscopic lens heists. They're pretty fascinating, you know. And I think they need the right person to collect them all and keep them safe.
Let me guess. That person is you.
Well, yeah.
So you're just going to sneak around and gather your data and leave us to face Eggman ourselves?
No one's forcing you to fight whatever's coming. You could just go back home and leave these precious artifacts to me. Or you could come with me. With our talents combined, there's nothing we couldn't or wouldn't do.
Why do you keep suggesting I leave my teammates behind? Especially when there might be danger close at hand. I could never.
Right. You could never. Oh well. It was worth another try.
Do you hear that? From inside the ventilation shaft. I think it's a mech on the move. Rouge, you've got to help us fight. And she's gone. Again. Really wish she'd quit doing that. Vector! Charmy!
That's why she sounds so different to me. Her voice is usually higher. I just thought it was a better voice direction. That's honestly what I was thinking. It was just like her voice is usually higher. It's like, oh, okay, they gave her a voice direction that makes more sense. Because I don't know why she always sounded so high pitched for a good bit. I'm like, I'm not because I'm gonna be much better voice direction too. Yeah, I'm gonna be very. I love Sonic, but I'm gonna be, I gotta be honest. I really didn't like Rouge's voice in like a lot of things, like her modern voice. I just don't like the direction of her being so high up. This is good. I like how she sounds here. This sounds like how Rouge normally sounds like. This is how I think Rouge would sound like. In the games when she goes all ooh ah, like very very. A lot of people say Minnie Mouse. It is a very kind of a Minnie Mouse kind of a like high pitched thing. I'm like, that is not Rouge. That is not Rouge at all. All right, sorry. Let me catch up with chat. Let me see here. It seems SBO as a potential kindred spirit. He wants to abandon his friends to team up like he did with Eggman. Maybe more sense to focus Shadow, especially disguised as Rouge. Okay, maybe that makes more sense. Maybe you learn about forces teamwork with Sonic. She even says boo like a ghost. Yeah, her saying boo is interesting. Okay, now I'm hearing it. They do talk the same. Particularly her lower register too. Modern Rouge says have. Yeah, I'm just hoping that's like a better voice direction, to be honest. Wait, that was a fist bump reference. That's why she sounds so different to me. Definitely better voice direction. Like, she sounds so much better. Oh, for sure. Damn it, Rouge is like a quarter hot as BZ, which is exceedingly hot, mind you. I'm hoping better voice direction, true. Yeah, the voice direction is much better, especially in this series. Same, bro. I think pretty much everyone has a fire voice direction in the series. Oh, yeah, everyone sounds really good. But call me crazy. I also think her particular direction is intentional for more reasons. Not her delivery than her vocabulary and speech pattern. I think the one thing, there are a couple of, I'll tell you this. I don't hear Rouge having infinite speech patterns. I don't hear that part, but what I do hear is like, yeah, like the fist bump reference. I'm like, that's weird. Why would she in particular use a fist bump reference? And her always trying to get SBO away from them is weird. And her like knowing that Eggman would attack and then like won't help fight. There's some things that definitely pop out as weird, but she definitely doesn't sound like she's using infinite voice, like infinite speech per se. Listen to some of Infinite's lines from Forces and how he talks, and listen to how Rouge talks. I mean, like, yeah, Infinite's usually like very confident. He's very smug, but he's also like easy to piss off, like to make him upset. Rouge is like, I guess they would like both be confident because Rouge is like supposed to be seductive, so like, yeah, she would be confident. She sounds like how I always imagined she would talk. Yeah, this is like a much better voice direction, so I agree. She doesn't seem overconfident or dismissive of the others. Yeah, she would be overconfident or dismissive if she were infinite, So.
Hey BZ, how is going your day?
Hey Fergie, how are you doing? Hey Fergie, how is going your day? How are you doing, Fergie? I'll say this. I'll definitely say this.
I'm fine, and now better cause I'm seeing you.
Aw, thank you, Fergie. I appreciate it. I'll say this. If she was putting down Vector and Charmy, I could see it better foreshadowed. Oh yeah, like if she was like here's the thing. If she was saying that, like, hey, Vector and Charmy are very weak, you know, like, I would have seen that. My guess is Infinite learned from his defeats. He's trying to be a bit more methodical approach to his plans. Maybe. I like there are obviously things that are definitely popping out as strange. Like she always spawns. She always seems to know where. Bleh. She always knows what Espio's doing, where he is. She always appears when Espio's alone. Always. Always tries to get Espio away from the team. Her saying boo, the fist bump reference. Those are all weird. Everything else, I don't see it. But obviously,
sorry for being late. I got a little trouble to being available and all that. But hey, now I'm here, and that's all I wanted to do.
oh, true. No, look, Fergie, it's okay if you're late. It's okay if you're late. You're all good. Don't you worry about a thing, Fergie. I appreciate that you're just here to begin with, all right? And yeah, hey, now you're here, and that's all you want to do. So I appreciate, like Green said, your support and positivity is what makes the world a better place. So I appreciate it, man. Even if you're late, I just appreciate that you're here at all. Here, let's continue listening to this though.
Enemy inbound! Vector! Charmy!
Oh, that must be the third member of your team, Espio the Chameleon, correct?
Vector, he sounds like he's freaking out.
I can hear him.
Vector!
Espio never freaks out.
Isn't he supposed to be the stealthy one?
Vector! Charmy! We've got to get out of here. Who's this?
Her name's Sage. She's Eggman's AI daughter.
Wow, there is a lot to unpack there. But we don't have time. We're about to be attacked.
Attacked? By what? From where?
From inside the base. There's a mech on its way. I'd recognize those footsteps anywhere.
Sage, is that true? Are we about to get wailed on again?
It seems very likely, yes. Eggman is highly displeased that you have discovered his secret base.
And you didn't think to tell us this?
Well, if I had, then I wouldn't have been able to see that look on your face.
Guys, the door's opening.
Oh my God, Sage is so cool.
And there he was, the would-be conqueror of the world. The man who possessed even more tyrannical tendencies than mustache wax. The biggest pain in the hindquarters civilization has ever known.
Hey, now that's hardly fair. All I've ever done is try to let this world benefit from my massive, nigh incalculable genius. Also, watch your mouth, Gumshoe.
Piloting a ferocious mech with banks of laser weapons and missiles, all trained squarely on us.
Vector, what do we do?
Dodge, kid! Dodge for all you're worth!
Ah, as if I can't swat a measly insect out of the air. Eat laser beam!
Hey, Rondo! Try picking on an adult, why don't you?
Vector, what are you doing?
I'll keep him busy. You grab Charmy and put as much distance between that mech and you guys as possible.
But
hey, Eggman! Come get a taste of how we treat creeps like you in Seaside City!
Oh, this is too good. I've already got Sonic locked away in a cage, and now all his little do-gooder friends can join him.
Espio, get Charmy and go! We'll see who's locked in a cage when I'm through with you, Eggman. Now come on. You're not afraid of a little tail bashing, are you? Ow! Ow! That really hurts. Ow! Ow! Good grief, what is that thing made of? Oh! At least Espio and Charmy got away.
I've been more than fair, Reptile. You've had your turn. Now allow me to take mine. Missiles away!
Whoa! Whoa!
Vector, it's me, Sonic! Wake up! Wake up!
No job too big. No gig too small. No, nothing Now we're all caught up. The chaotics are on the case. Now we're back. Now it's all caught up to where we're at now. Sometimes I forget that Sage can be devious. Why do all of Eggman's children have aura? Hey, it's because Eggman has aura. Have you ever seen, like, you gotta remember, Cooler, Eggman's got some crazy aura when he wants to. When he wants to. Like when he, like in Sonic Adventure 2, when he's like, you know, has the gun out, and he's like, now hand over the fake emerald, and Tails like, oh, how do you know it's a fake emerald? And Eggman's like, cause you just told me, fox boy. You know, like, that's aura right there. Or all the times in IDW comics where he's like obscured in shadow, so he's just a silhouette, right? And then he just boom, like slams Starlight. Or, you know, all the times he also has a gun in IDW comics. Like, Eggman's got some crazy aura. Or like the opening of Sonic Adventure where he's just standing on like his egg carrier, just, you know, wind blowing against him, right? His master plan of aura, like the Eggman Empire knows how to aura farm when they want to. Eggman coded his aura into all of his creations, Lamau. I mean, true. You got like Metal Sonic, Sage, Mecha Sonic, all of the Mecha Sonics, you know. Just like he knows how to aura Gamma, Omega, he knows how to aura out. Watch your mouth. Yeah, I would love if Eggman just pulled a Carnage and was like, shut your mouth. The Eggman remix, yeah. Eggman is definitely part of Shadow Wizard Money Gang. And now we're all caught up. His master plan of aura. Eggman coded his aura to all his creations. Yes, I love that shot of him in the egg carried SA1. Yeah, I know, it's so cool. Eggman is extremely scary when you think of it. Oh, yeah. But that's why I like him as a villain. Because he's so scary. That dude is nuts. Like, whoo! Whoo, is he scary. He can be very goofy, but like, that's when he wants to be goofy. He can be very scary when he wants to be, too. Also, hi, Jalen. How you doing? To me, that one shot of Eggman the Egg Carrier is Sega establishing the tone of his character going forward to a new generation. This was his first 3D game. He wants us to know Eggman means business. Oh, yeah, he is no clown. He is no joke. No games today? Actually, yes, games today. You just came by at the perfect time. We're going into the Cell games. Jalen, are you ready? It's time to do the Cell games. You came in at the perfect time. It's time to do some Drumble Z Kakarot. The Cell games. Yeah. Yeah, the Cell games. We're up. Eggman is only a joke because he goes up against Sonic. Against anyone else, he's a world-ending threat. Oh, yeah. Like, obviously against the Chaotix, you're like, uh-oh. Ooh. Like, up against Sonic and Shadow, it's like, yeah, it's whatever. You know, it's fine. But, like, up against anyone else, you're like, uh-oh. Whoa. This shit not looking good, dude. Oh, nah. When the Chaotix are on the case. Interesting. Red Spectre talking about the Phantom Ruby. Very interesting. Where is that gonna lead to? I guess we'll find out. Speaking of anime, you should go back replaying some old DBZ video games, like the Budokai Tenkaichi games on stream someday. You know, it's funny talking about the Budokai Tenkaichi games. Last I got to talk with Chuck Huber, he actually, it was his idea that he wanted to come on to stream whenever Super 17 drops on Sparking Zero. Eggman is always stronger than he's let on. He can actually throw hands if he wanted to, and as showcased by Starline, yeah. Oh, BZ said the Neomel, oh yes. Oh, they look tough. I like the Neo metal knuckles. They look cool. When the chaotics are on the case. Do I Oh, there's side quests. Wait, I can't go anywhere here. I gotta do these side quests. Chi-Chi, we will not go here. We have side quests to do. Only 9 days remain until the dreaded Cell games. Despite only feeling that Cell might still be stronger than him, Goku decides to take things easy and relax the time remaining. Is that the right move though? Now where's Broly? We gotta battle Broly, gotta battle Bojack, gotta battle against you know. Clams. Two things promote movie. Oh, yes. I'm sorry. Broly is in this? I don't think he is. I'm just making a joke a bit. Because, like, you know how a lot of people say that the Dragon Ball Z movies, a lot of them take place during the 10 Days of Peace, right? That's I was joking about that. That, like, oh, that's when we fight Broly and Bojack and Metacooler and all that, you know, because it's the 10 Days of Peace. Oh, and Hachiyak as well. Oh, but yeah. So, chat, on Saturday, oh, I'm out. Yeah. There's supposed to be a Metacooler, maybe Hachiyak. Dude, I would love to fight Hachiyak. That dude's my goat. I love him. Oh, yes. So, chat. The poll is decided. There is easily a much heavier lean towards one movie to watch this Saturday. So this Saturday,
What should I do now?
you should listen to me, Goku. This Saturday, we're going to be watching Batman vs. Dracula. It is basically a 1 hour and a half special, where in the Batman universe, you know, kind of the early 2000s Batman cartoon, the Batman with you know, you when you see the style, you know what I'm talking about. It's him going up against Dracula, the Dracula. Yes, it's gonna be sick as hell.
Oh yeah, Dragon Ball just turned 40 years old last month, but it has been years since that series became a huge phenomenon.
40 years. That's crazy. It's been 40 years. Dragon Ball is that old. That's 40 years. Oh, that's actually crazy. That is actually insane. Oh wait, before I forget, yes. So this Saturday we are gonna be watching.
Alrighty.
I'm pausing so Goku can stop interrupting me. Saturday we're watching Batman vs. Dracula, and then after Batman vs. Dracula, I'm also gonna be sprinkling in, let's say, 2 episodes of The Max, because they're like 11 minutes a pop, so we can maybe watch 22 minutes of them. Which, you know, since the movie's like an hour and a half, we can, like, you know, have like a nice rounded 2 hours of superhero goodness. You know what I mean? BZ, what is The Max? It's really cool, right? If you like Moon Knight, you'll love The Max. Flat out. Like, The Max is an Image Comics hero, where he is The Max has a show. Yes, a 13 episode series that is 11 minutes long an episode. The Max is this guy who kind of I guess, how do I easily explain this? The Max is a homeless guy who wears like a big purple suit with like yellow claws coming out of his fists, and he swaps in between the real world and what he calls the Outback, which is like, you know, his own imaginary space. So and he always wants to do good whenever he can. So that's the Max. Y'all will be able to get a feel for the Max whenever it'll be after Batman vs. Dracula. It'll be a nice little treat afterwards, because there's shorts. They're very short. I feel like it'll be a nice little like treat after the movie, right? if y'all, I know a lot of y'all probably haven't seen the Max, so we'll do. I've only seen the first 2 episodes so far, so it'll be nice to kind of like, I'll get a nice little recap along with y'all. I'll be on the edge of the seat for the next episode too. Batman vs. Dracula, fucking love that movie. Batman vs. Dracula is the one with Vampire Joker, right? Hell yeah, it is. The movie is Heat. Oh shit, I had no idea. Yeah, the Max has a show. Yeah. Oh, I love 2004 The Batman. Yes, it is 2004 The Batman. MTV short series, bro. What the fuck is that cursed emote? That's from Snex. Goodnight Snex emote 7 TV emote deal. You know, so I took that from them. But yes, y'all will definitely enjoy this. It's gonna be such a good time. Trust. It'll be a lot to look forward to. Got some good Batman. Got some good The Max. I think that'll be a good way to kind of do this. I'm kind of thinking that this will be kind of how I'll do movies and shows. Is maybe like I'll put on a movie, and then if there's other time we'll like kind of sprinkle in a little bit of maybe an episode or 2 of like some other show, right? Like maybe we can watch another movie, then watch more of The Max afterwards. Watch another movie. If we're done with Max, watch Spawn or something. You know what I mean? Like it's one of those things where we kind of like get through multiple things at once. Well, like, you know, kind of like have a little bit of a treat afterwards. Be like, ooh, what's happening in the next episode? You know what I mean? So, and of course, after movie night is VR chat as well. Is The Wired. Yes. And of course, also, Monday, I'll be doing a Mario Monday stream instead of Ranked Rivals. So, because of Mario Day happening on Tuesday. So, I hope y'all are looking forward to that. It'll be very fun. Lots of different Mario stuff. Could be playing lots of different fan games. Super Mario Bros. Remastered. Maybe some Rex. You know what I mean? Mario. I know I don't often play Mario, but there's some good Mario stuff here and there. I know I'm much more of a Sonic person, but I do like me a little bit of a Mario treat to kind of spice it up. We love showing that fat Italian bastard some love, bro. I'm keen. That'll be fun. Yeah, that's what I like talking about Sonic stuff. I do enjoy a good bit of Mario. And I also like enjoying a good bit of Mario without having to give Nintendo money as well. The one thing I need from Metal versus Cell is Neo Metal doing a Kamehameha Clash. Oh, I agree, absolutely. Yes, we showing love to Mario on his day by not paying Nintendo money. Yeah, exactly. I'm a Mario and Sonic guy. I love both of my skrunklies equally. But yeah, no, that's what's on the docket. So, hope y'all looking forward to Batman vs. Dracula, and also there will be The Max. I guess the question I have though is, Unknown. Do you want me to host it, or are you gonna host it? I don't have Batman vs. Dracula. I don't know if you have The Max. So that's just my question. I mean, here's the thing. I do actually prefer when Unknown hosts it, because I like his Adult Swim editing is always nice. It always feels very personal to like a BZ Force event. All I really do when I do like a little movie event is I just kind of throw in whatever bumpers I have there. I was, until I was invited to a family reunion. Oh, can you pass me along the Batman versus Dracula then? So it's 50-50 at that. Okay, well then at the moment, can you pass me over Batman versus Dracula? I don't have it, so I don't know where to get it. Probably will. Oh, okay. Wait, what was the other Batman vs. Vampire movie? I thought there was multiple movies about that. There are. But this is one where he's specifically battling Dracula. All right, let me actually do this thing. Sorry.
I'm definitely not finding the Cell games.
But I'd probably still better train. I need to do everything I can. Hey, Master Roshi. Hey, Krillin.
Greetings.
Oh, Goku. Hey, Goku. What's up? Nothing really. I was just wondering if you guys knew any fun new ways to train. Actually, what kind of training have you been doing lately, Krillin? Making milk deliveries in a turtle shell? Tilling the land with your bare hands? Nope. No turtle shells for me. I'm sure Krillin could handle a 100-pound turtle shell, no problem now. Man, that brings back memories. Training with you for the World Tournament was fun. Oh yeah. I wonder how that Jackie Chun guy we fought is doing. He was probably old back then, so who knows?
Hey!
Well, excuse me for being old! Huh? We weren't talking about you, Master Roshi. Right. Guess I misheard you or something. I remember fighting you in the tournament too, Goku. That was a pretty heated match.
How's that?
Indeed it was. Why don't you two fight each other right now? What? Are you crazy? Goku would wipe the floor with me if we fought now. I'm not interested in winners and losers. I just want to see how much you two have improved. Well, Goku, will you fight Krillin? Master Roshi wants to see how much progress Goku and Krillin have made. Take Krillin on and show him what you've got.
Yeah.
Hey, sounds good to me. I've been dying to fight. Hey, sounds good to me. I've been dying to fight him for a while now. All right, let's do this. But at least go easy on me, okay? Kill him? Absolutely slaughtering him right now! Oh, wait, hold on. Boom! You know what? I'll even do a spirit bomb on his ass. Get that shit out of here! Boom, 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 boom. What the? Boom! What the hell? Oh, hey, Spen, thank you so much for the raid. How's your stream? Oh, boom! Spen, how did your stream go? What were you up to, Spen? It was some Apex. Did you win? Did you get some good matches in, Spen? Tell me how your stream went. What the hell? Oh, this bitch. Dude, I'm about to... Bro, I'm about to... No, I lost a lot. Ooh. You want to spend in your honor? I'm about to melt Krillin right here, right now. Okay, well, I haven't melted him just yet. Hold on. There you go. Whew.
Very well.
That's enough. No, I lost a lot. I'm gonna tell you something. Here. Let's come in close. Let's come in close. I'm really ass at Apex Legends. I used to play it. Here, I'm gonna tell you something. All right? I used to try to play Apex Legends a long time ago because back when I started my VTubing career, I wanted to collab with a VTuber friend that sadly she no longer really does VTube anymore. I think she just kind of graduated and just doesn't do the VTubing thing anymore. Kapako. And that's her name, Kapako. She would always be on Apex. I always wanted to play Apex just to be able to collab with her. But alas, I was not good at the game, and I just never really bothered to pick it back up. So I completely, don't you worry if you've lost a lot. You could always be worse. You could always be me. Did you enjoy Gundam? Oh yeah, because the Gundam collab. Easy peasy. There's gonna be Apex Gundam collab soon. Hop on so we could do that. I'm really ass with Apex. To be very honest, I don't know what the hell is going on whenever I play Apex. Can we have a list on games that BZ sucks on? What the hell? Hey Fish, thanks so much for the raid. How was your stream? What are you up to? Hold on, I got this one. I can handle this one. Woot woot, go to game. How did New Vegas go, Fish? Gosh, back-to-back raids. I appreciate that a lot. I know there's one movie where Batman's a vampire, but I forgot. I don't know if it's based on a comic where Batman is a vampire. Crystal Bald head ass versus Captain Riz, the Bees Bella. Kill him. Sonic could be dodging streams like Krillin dodging fights. True, Unknown, true. Come to think of it, having Goku and Krillin fought like 3 times. That sounds about right. It's in case people ask for it, so we can tap the sign. I haven't played Apex in a minute, so I don't really intend to pick it back up anytime soon for real. I understand that. Was playing Tale of Two Wastelands mod, so it's actually Fallout 3 in a New Vegas engine, but so it's way better to play it. Oh, that's cool. That's interesting. I like that. I like that. I like that. That is very badass. I also played PUBG, but my friend took forever to join. Oh my god, Spen, let me tell you, dude. Whoo, I understand when it comes to friends taking forever to join on stream. I get that. Relatable. I understand that whole deal. They actually connected Fallout 3 with New Vegas since they use the same engine. Oh, that's interesting. That's so cool, though, that they're, like, all connected together. I'm curious, Spen, do you play Rivals, Marvel Rivals, perchance? But yeah, it sounds like you had a good time with Tale of Two Wastelands. I know Unknown's been getting really into Fallout lately. Fun fact, the engine they is being used since 1993 is still being used. That's crazy. That is actually insane. Which is why Bethesda games constantly crash. That makes sense. I have a question. What's the Fallout game that has Frank Horrigan? And would I like it? Would I like the Fallout game that has Frank Horrigan 2? Would I like Fallout 2? I'm slightly interested in it because of Frank Horrigan specifically. No? Oh, it sucks. Do you like older isometric RPGs? I don't know. I've never played them. Big brain strat game? Uh-oh. Fallout 2 and probably not. Depends on your opinion of RPGs. Maybe it might be harder to play for a stream, I guess. The original 2 Fallout games are so fucking hard. You need a manual to play them. Oh, so it would be kind of hard to play that on stream and learning that at the same time. Okay, that makes sense. That's completely fair. Yeah, as someone who likes connecting stories between games is not a hard sell. No, completely fair. That's cool as hell. I don't play it very often. I last played 3 months after release. We gotta start playing now, Spent. Rivals is up. I mean, I from a bias of just I've been enjoying Marvel Rivals lately. The first one, yes, but I think Fallout 2 isn't so hard to get into because 1 has you on a time limit. Shit, that's crazy. That is actually wild. Rivals is not up. BZ is just addicted. Okay, I say it's up because they have Deadpool in the game. I have a bias. I got back into playing Rivals because they have Deadpool in the game, and I'm like, oh, I love playing Deadpool. So it's just a bias, you know. If Venom played just as good as Deadpool plays, then I'd be even more addicted to Rivals. Did they optimize the game and reduce the file size to 20 gigs or less? No, but at least it's less than 100. I can at least tell you it's less than 100, but no, it is not 20 gigs. God, I wish it was. Welp, I have no reason to play. Yeah, no, it's fair. That's completely fair. Man, before I get into Kakarot, I just gotta say, I always appreciate everyone who raids into me. You know what I mean? Because there is so many. I want you to know that there is so many different streamers on Twitch at any given moment. So the fact that y'all like choose me to raid into, I am so thankful to like every person who ever raids into me that chooses me. I'm like, dude, I dap you up. I am very, very thankful, dude. I am so appreciative. Like, you got the whole world in front of you, and you choose me. Endlessly thankful. Endlessly thankful. Now that I can stream my Xbox with my model on screen, I will be able to play more shooter games. So might be trying Rivals again. Hopefully that'll work out for you. Yeah, because we could give a try to Fallout 2, but it's not really the best way to start the game. Story-wise isn't a big deal. Still, I feel like you would be a New Vegas guy. 1, Cowboys. 2, Gamble. 3, Danny Trejo's in it. Oh, I love Danny Trejo. He's dude, he's so cool. Speaking of Danny Trejo, I would love to have his cookbook. I feel like he has some good-ass food. Also, yeah, the Cowboys thing, too. I'll be honest, Unknown, the only reason why I'm asking about, Fallout 2 is just because of Frank Horrigan. I think Frank Horrigan sounds like a really cool villain. That is literally it. I just think he just sounds like he'd be a cool villain. But I trust in your judgment. Also, Gamble and Cowboy sounds really good too. Almost nobody play Fallout 2? Damn. Yeah, BZ would love New Vegas and only learned a story from videos. That's fair. I only know Frank Horrigan from TikTok edits. So it's completely fair and valid. Now I can stream my Xbox with my model. I wonder what games are on Xbox nowadays. I guess you could always do MCC on there, you know. Gameplay-wise isn't the most attracting thing. Not gonna lie, I only know about Fallout 2 from the memes, never played it. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people feel that way. I feel like a lot of people just kind of started Fallout with 3 or New Vegas. Oh yeah, let me continue on with the story. That's enough! Very impressive, both of you. You've grown so much. It makes an old master happy to... You've grown so much. It makes an old master happy to have such great students. Huh? Really? Really? That's the kind of stuff that makes you happy? Yep. Of course it is. Huh. Maybe I should get me a student someday. That way I can train them and fight them once they're ready. Huh? This sounds like you care more about fighting your student than actually helping them. Well, whoever you train under you would have to be crazy strong to keep up. If you do take on some students, you must teach them more than how... If you do take on some students, you must teach them more than how to fight. You will... God, hold on. Let me one more time. If you do take on some students, you must teach them more than how to fight. They will need to learn manners and discipline as well. A martial artist is more than just a body they use. A martial artist is more than just a body they use to fight. Yeah, I'm not so good with that other sorts of stuff. Y'all like the oob foreshadowing?
It sure was a blast fighting Krillin after all this time.
Yeah. Oh, Spen, are you still here, by the way? I just thought of something. Oh, but yes, again, thank you, Spen and and Fish for the follow. The oob foreshadowing is very nice. Yeah, I like the oob foreshadowing. I started with Fallout 3 because it's the game that my dad rented because my aunt had a copy for a PS3. Imagine infinitely more terrifying Atom Smasher. That is who Frank. I literally injected myself with mega cancer and walked it off Horrigan. Yeah, I feel like both. It's funny. Both Adam Smasher and Frank Horrigan get kind of paired up together. They're both. They're both scary. For BZ, I would start with New Vegas and do Fallout 4. If he somehow needs more, he always has 3 and 2. That's true. As I've heard, 3 is a little nasty to like play on PC. A little gross.
I'd better get going.
I better get going. True. I better get going too. We got some side quests to do. Is that Talia? Hey Talia, how you doing? Hi. Hey Talia, how you doing? Adam Smasher versus Frank Horrigan. Death Bell, get on that. Ooh, that would be so good. Hey bestie, how you doing? Oh, how are you? All right, well then I'll answer first. I'm doing pretty great. I was working on my art commission, and now I'm doing some streaming. Pretty good day. How are you? Ooh, yeah. It's a bit of a. It's not a art. You should draw and stream more. I'd love to see it. So I should draw on stream more. I agree, but I cannot stream the commission I got. Cause Twitch would ban me. flat out. It would be. It's not a drawing I could show on stream. Lamau, I get it. Yeah, I got it. It's It is. That is how you get those art commissions, though. That is how you get people interested. Is me like, hey, I can draw that, and then people are like, whoa, time to buy it. Mav came over this weekend, and it was so fun. Oh, Mav hanged out with you. Oh, that's sweet. I hope that you and Mav had a good time. BZ, you should do more VTuber stuff. Like show more. Oh my god. You should draw and stream more. But yeah, I definitely should draw and stream more, for sure. It's always nice to be able to do some art streams. Like show more ass and boobs and getting banned for it. What the hell? Oh yeah, we chatted a lot. Drew, I made dinner for her and my husband and made cocktails. Ooh, what cocktails did you make? My cat loved her more than me. Oh no. Dude, I'd be so jealous. If any of my cats loved my guests more than me.
Even though we knew the androids were coming, we still couldn't stop them.
Nope, not at all. Oh shit. Is that Baba?
Yo!
Yeah, I guess I'll wait a little bit while the ad plays out. I don't wanna, you know, do the story while there's an ad playing. I made an Italian soda-inspired cocktail. An Italian soda? What's an Italian soda-inspired cocktail mean? Out of ads? Hell yeah. So what's it? Wait. What's an Italian inspired? Hold on, sorry, I just realized my phone updated, so I need to like turn it on normally. Yeah, wait, what's an Italian soda inspired cocktail? Like what's in it? BZ, you should try Modern Warframe on the 13th. Totally not because it's the first day of the 13th anniversary. Sly, I'll be doing Friday the 13th stuff on the 13th. That will I will be explicitly doing we're gonna try to do the Friday the 13th online. There's a mod. Oh shit, I forgot. Yeah, it's Friday the 13th, so I will Mr. Voorhees takes priority. Yep. I do not do anything else when it's Friday the 13th. Friday the 13th is Jason's day, and I don't think about doing anything else. By the way, BZ Multiverses tournament started to make a comeback. Ooh, that's fire. That's fire. I want to see some Jason players. Dude, I remember specifically. I like how the one guy that played as Jason in that Multiverses mod was the only chill fighter that they like did like the gentleman stock and all that, right? That they gave the homies stock. It's the Jason connection, you know? Jason fans are chill like that, you know? But yeah, we're gonna try. I do need to figure out how to set up the Friday the 13th mod to be able to play online. Cause there are streams of people playing the Friday the 13th game and people still playing it online. So I'm like, I need to figure out how to do that so I could get in on that on Friday. Hey, maybe I could do a collab or something. That'd be pretty nice. Otherwise, I guess I could just do Multiverses. I could do, I guess, an NES game again. I could do, hopefully we could get the other levels in Killer Puzzle. Because it's a little sad that we have no more Killer Puzzle stuff left. I guess I could do Fortnite also. Can you see that I'm running out of Friday the 13th stuff? It's a little sad that there's not as much Friday the 13th stuff as you would hope there to be. You know what I mean? I need more Jason stuff, dude. Homemade strawberry syrup. Ooh, homemade strawberry syrup. Add a cut strawberry to the bottom. Layer strawberry sparkling wine. Grenadine heavy whipping cream. Make it fluffy. Vodka top with whipped cream. Place of fresh strawberry and mint leaf. Damn, I would just drink that in one go and be ready for another one. That sounds so good. That sounds so good. Talia, there's something you gotta learn about me. I love alcohol. I have to, like, used to be the bar that I worked at years ago, Summer Special. Yeah, that sounds good. It sounds really, really good. It was good. Yeah, I was gonna tell you, I love alcohol. I gotta have a little bit of self-control because I like to drink, but obviously I can, obviously never drink every day, right? But like when I get to drink, I always enjoy it. I like just trying to make. I actually, funny enough, I have a lot of alcohol at home, and so I like to mix together my own stuff as well. So your drink sounds really good. One of these days, I need to teach you how to do iced coffee. Yeah, I was gonna say probably a more proper way unknown, because the only way I know how to do iced coffee is just throw in iced coffee powder into milk and just. It's hard to make because if you're not careful, the whipped cream can curdle. Talia, I know exactly that feeling. I remember specifically learning what I've like mixed together two different alcohols that I thought would be good. Then I saw it kind of curdle. I'm like, what the hell is this? And it was, it's like a slimy worm, like being drank. It's not good. Yeah, no, it's kind of a, I know. Trying to avoid curdling is yeah. It's super easy. It just takes time because it takes 12 hours in the fridge. However, if Jason gets stunned, he will have rage mode. The killers ran. Oh wait, what? Oh, okay. So BZ, the Friday the 13th game, if you play as proximity chant, the killer is random, and you have to find supplies to make your way to escape. However, Jason gets done, he'll have rage mode. Yeah, I've played Friday the 13th long ago. Like a couple of times. It's very fun. Coffee, jelly, espresso martinis are something. There's something. Jelly martinis. God, now you're making me wish I had some vodka shots. So you can teleport C players nearby and don't fuck up. There's also solo mode. Oh yeah, I used to play Friday the 13th long ago. It is very fun. And I do miss it a lot. I will have to say, though, that when I mod the game to play online, if I'm playing with random people, my ass is going to turn off that proximity chat. Or would I be safe from Twitch if I have it on? Because I'm not the one who would, you know, say that. If you want a VC, we can, Lamau. Up to you. Oh, do you... I would... You know what? I would love to maybe set up a Friday the 13th collab. But yeah, I was going to say, Talia, you're always welcome to... Actually, Talia, do you have my Discord server? Hold on. If you join my Discord server, I could give you a role that allows you to, like, join collab VC. No, I don't think so. If you join my Discord server, I'll give you a role that allows you to join collab VC. Normally, I kind of limit the sizes sometimes, but it's kind of a, like, there's just... If you ever want to, like, pop in VC, I always just go, like, I'll join collab VC, able to just join in and all that. I usually kind of, I very openly say I only open it up for people that, like, stream, you know, that I've, like, collab with before. Yeah, here, let me give you that. Let me give you this. There you go. Now you should see the collab VC in Collab Central. Proximity chat is designed to get yourself banned. Yeah, so I guess I'll just switch off the audio for Friday the 13th. I'll see if I could get a collab going with Friday the 13th, if I could get the online to work. I guess we'll see how many people... How big are the games? I guess it's a question, because I need to, like, kind of plan ahead of time what I do for Friday the 13th. Anyways, oh, sorry, let me read this. Hey, fortune teller Baba. Huh? Who are you? Wait, is that you, Goku? Yeah, yeah, I know I look a little different, but it's me, Goku. You figured that out quick. Oh, that's not all I figured out. I know why you're here. Huh? Really? You're going to ask me to find you someone strong, aren't you? Fortune teller Baba should know where you can find a good training partner. Go talk to her. 8 players total, so I'll need to invite 7 people who would be interested. Okay. Huh? Or I guess maybe the minimum, I guess. I guess we'll see. Okay, I'm gonna lurk while I watch. Thank you, Talia. I appreciate it. How'd you know? Wait, sorry. How'd you know? Can you read minds too? I don't need to read your mind to know that. Really? Then you can tell me if there's anyone strong around?
How's that sound?
Do you have any money on you?
My heavens!
Fine.
Very well.
It's not like I'd be able to turn you down anyway. I'll give you this freebie. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Most people spend a fortune to get one of my readings. Let's see. Ah, yes, here we are. You'll find the one you seek here. The location of the strong opponent has been marked on your map.
Thank you!
Great! Great! Thanks a bunch, fortune teller Baba. Oh, wait! This opponent is strong, but it's most likely some sort of evildoer. A ruffian like that surely has a price on their head. If you take them down, tell me. I'll take the reward money as payment. Oh, so this isn't a freebie after all. My services are never free.
See ya!
Huh. Well, I'm off then.
All right, so this strong guy's over there, huh?
Ooh, so they're like all around here. Okay, okay. I'm gonna lurk while I watch, drawing the not safe for work stuff. Ooh. So we're both drawing similar things, Tali. I see. He can, by the way. Oh, I know Goku can. Yeah. If not paid him money, paid him body. If not paid him money, paid him body. That's the Baba way. Gohan, let's beat this guy's ass. Beat his ass now! Uh-oh. Hold on. Just charge up. And just throw down! Get that... Oh. Hell no. This is so cool that I'm getting jumped! Get that shit out of here. There we go. Jump by a pool, good times. Oh, right, okay. No, Gohan. Yo, I need a rest. Goku looks like he's about to die. Don't tell me you forgot about his Xenoverse days. Oh, no, I still remember. God damn it, I cannot even do this because my controller's broken. No, I definitely remember getting my ass beat by Apul and by Hercule. You know, like, I would pick, like, the strongest dude, and then I would just get comboed so bad by you. I definitely remember, don't worry.
Whoa! This thing looks pretty rare.
I remember getting my ass beat like crazy.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
I remember because you kept bringing up Apul for a while.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Jesus. Ooh, 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 ooh. Beat his ass now. Oh, hell no. What the? There we go. Now it's just you. Ooh. Damn, you just disappeared like a cloud of shadow. Who's next? Gotta make my way up. Damn, I got no key. There we go. Oh, I'm flying. Whoa. Damn. Time to beat some ass right now. Get that. Ooh, ooh. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I'm not about that. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh. Nope. Uh-oh. I didn't like that you did that to me. Ooh. Combo his ass. Combo his ass now. Oh, I should have used the guided Kamehameha. That would have made more sense. Ooh. There we are. Is that it? Do I have them all? I think I have them all, right? It's all said and done? No more? Whew! Whew! That was fun! I could still go a few rounds with someone, though.
Alright.
I should head back to Fortune Teller Baba first.
I wonder if Fortune Teller Baba can see what I'm doing in a crystal ball.
I kind of like that we're like always in Super Saiyan form. You know what I mean? I really enjoy these like 10 days apiece. Kind of like we're just kind of stuck in the Super Saiyan form. It is a very smart way of training to just get so used to the Super Saiyan form. It just feels like breathing, you know? So, you've done it!
Yeah!
Yep. But I'm still itching for a fight. Well, you could always die. Insane suggestion. To just be like, well, if you want to fight, die, I guess. Like, damn, what do you want from me? That is a crazy suggestion from Fortune Teller Baba. Well, you could always die and head to the other world. You can fight as much as you want there. Well, yeah, that'd be great. But the food in this world tastes better. Plus, Chi-Chi'd be really mad if I died. So, I'm good here.
My heavens!
This should go without saying, but you are certainly a strange one. I suppose that's a kind of savior this world needs in the end. PyCon's chilling in the other world. Yeah. He's just sitting there ore farming with his fire moves. Finally got the Baba coin. What is the Baba coin? What's her connections? The Baba coin. Old timer and older timer. Oh, there we go. Old timer and older timer. Okay. Who is Master Roshi connected with? Oh, connected this way, connected that way. Okay. Is there a way to you know, I don't particularly think there is a way to really connect. Well, hold on a second. What if I move you here? Move you here.
What?
Move you here. Move you here.
Right, we're off to find the Dragon Balls.
Yes, sir, Emperor Pilaf.
I just hope you know.
Right. And then move you here.
Oh. You're a mess.
See ya.
Mind you.
Oh.
And then bring you there.
You're getting up there in age, aren't you, sis?
Oh shit! I forgot that they're related. Or maybe I just didn't know that.
I'm younger than that turtle of yours.
Damn, that shit's crazy. Also, yeah, I want to hear that turtle interactions again.
Oh? How can I help you? The turtle can talk! You're a dog and you can talk too. Master Roshi, please consider your age.
Oh, I'm always gonna love me some pretty ladies. Say, Launch, don't you feel a sneeze coming on?
Mind your own damn business, geezer.
Oh my!
Damn, that is a lot of connections made right there. Woo! That really, like, switched trunks with Roshi. No, Roshi can't be moved, because he's like, you know, the main guy of the community board. So you had to work around him. Fortune teller Baba. Oh yeah. Do Launch and 18 have the same VA? Does she? I don't know. I'm glad Linda Young was able to stick around as fortune teller Baba. Oh yeah, same. Master Roshi is said to be connected with Yo Mama. All right, now we got the.
Otherworld isn't half bad.
Oh yeah, wait, who's next? Who's next? Who's next? Hold on. Dun, 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 bum, 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 ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. What secret? Baba? Peel off gain! Oh shit.
Best to deal with this now.
You came in just in time. We're about to see the Pilaf gain as soon as I deal with this stupid ass Cyberman. Just gotta maneuver around. Where the hell are they actually?
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
There you are, right there. So just hold on, hold on. God damn it. Try to. Where the fuck? Hold on.
Might cause some trouble later.
Later. Best deal with this now. Yep, just. Yep, as soon as I just. Oh. God damn it. What retro game are you playing? Let's play Donkey Kong Country on the Switch 2 with my friend. Oh, sorry to raid and run. No, you're all completely good. You're fine. Totally understandable to raid and run. Here. Go on, you deal with that. Boom. Oh my god. What? How does the guided Kamehameha miss?
This brings me closer to my dad.
All right, it's time for peak. It's time for peak. Oh, wait, hold on. Huh?
All right.
There we go. Ooh, hold on, give me that. Okay, time for peak. Peel off gain! Oh, I'm about to lock in with this. Let's go. The new peel off machine is finally Hold on. I gotta really lock in for peel off the goat. And because, you know, it's Shellkeeper's voice, gotta really lock in here. Yeah! The new peel-off machine is finally complete! Goku's as good as dead! At least, he would be, if I could find the capsule. Our apologies, Emperor Pilaf. Our apologies, Emperor Pilaf. Now, Where could we have dropped it? Actually, this may be for the best, don't you think? Now that Goku's an adult, he's much stronger than before. We don't stand a chance against him.
Damn you!
Damn you! What are you saying? You don't believe in my peel-off machine? Forgive me, sir. Just shut your traps and find the capsule. Once we find that capsule, I'll take Goku down and once we find that capsule, I'll take Goku down. God! Yeah! Once we find that capsule, I'll take down Goku, gather the Dragon Balls, and then finally take over the world! What will you do once you've taken over the world? Huh? Right. Well, first, what should I do? Yes, Emperor Pilaf. What will you do? Shut up, shut up, would you? I'm not gonna tell you. It's a secret.
Hey!
Whoa! Long time no see, you guys. What are you doing here?
What the?
Ah! What do we do now, Emperor Pilaf? That weird guy's overheard us. Weird guy is kind of harsh, don't you think? It's me, you guys, Goku.
Damn you!
You lie! The Goku I know has black hair. You're an imposter. Huh? Oh, right. My hair's My hair's different because I'm a Super Saiyan.
No.
But I'm still me, honestly. Well, he does sound like Goku. Well, he does sound like Goku.
Jeez.
He's probably going for some kind of punk look. Maybe he was feeling misunderstood by others, so he dyed his hair as a way of expressing his frustration. I understand being frustrated. But why dye your hair?
What now?
What should we do, Emperor Pilaf? He heard everything we were just talking about. Relax. We just need to play cool. Relax. We just need to play it cool and fool him.
Yes.
Right. Well, you see, we've dropped a very important capsule.
Hey!
And just so you know, we do not plan on using that capsule to take over the world, okay?
Yeah.
That's right. We're not playing anything nefarious at all. You believe us, right? Pilaf and his gang are desperate for a capsule they've lost. Help them find it. Yeah, how about the Pilaf gang? Look at him. Not too quick on the uptake. Yeah, look at my goats.
Sheesh.
Oh well. I guess I can help you guys find your capsule. What? Really? You will?
Yeah.
Sure. 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 Wouldn't you do the same for me? Did you hear that, Emperor Pilaf? He's gonna help us. He's actually a pretty stand-up guy. You fools! What do you think is gonna happen? You fools! What do you think's gonna happen if he gets his hands on our capsule? We need to find it before he does.
Yes.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hey!
Speaking of our capsule, where exactly do you think we lost it? I know we definitely still had it before. As Goku helped the Pilaf gang find the missing capsule.
All right. Let's do this.
What? What? That's all you remember? I guess we're just gonna have to look for it. Well, we definitely had it at the tower, so we probably lost it somewhere between there and here. We took a bathroom break at the rocky area somewhere. Maybe we lost it in there. But where is that rocky area? I can't remember where it is anymore. Also, BZ, we need to get you on Yu Yu Hakusho so we can get you on Genkai. Oh, they don't recognize Goku as a Super Saiyan. It's hilarious how the Pilaf game has no concept of the whole Saiyan thing. Majority of Earthlings don't. Mercenary Tao didn't. He didn't really understand the whole blonde thing either.
Might cause some trouble later.
And
Best to deal with this now.
I think a lot of people on Earth just kind of don't have a single idea about Saiyans.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
People don't even really know what the hell, like, majority of the people on Dragon Ball Earth don't really know what's going on. Like, they know of King Piccolo. They know of Cell.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
And they know of Boo. That is about it. The majority of people on Earth do not even know of Frieza. Maybe people on Earth might know of, like,
Best to deal with this
Vegeta and Nappa, but, like, you know, I think everyone who would have known about them are dead because they, like, got destroyed by that, you know, in the city.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Where the hell is the capsule? I like how the Pilaf game have no key, by the way. Find the missing capsule. Maybe it's in this Rocky Mountain.
Might cause some trouble later.
Or
Best to deal with this now.
Maybe it's in this. Oh, what's this? This gotta be it, right? PL machine capsule. There we go.
Hey!
So, did you find our capsule? Is this the capsule you guys are looking for? Is this the capsule you guys are looking for? Oh, yes, that's it. Emperor Pilaf, look, that's our capsule for the new Pilaf machine. Do you like my ore farming? We have the quest done. Glad to see that you glad to see that you guys have what you need. All right, I'm off. Thank you very much. You've really helped us out. Oh, wait a minute. Huh? You still need something? Are you dense? You fell for it. Hook, line, and... Are you dense? You fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker. Inside this capsule lies the ultimate weapon needed to finally destroy you. Ultimate what now? It's an ultra-powerful robot. Wait, you mean there's something super strong for me to fight in there? What are we waiting for? Now what, Emperor Pilaf? He sounds excited to fight it.
Damn you!
He won't be excited for long. Release the new Pilaf machine.
This is it!
Go, Pilaf machine! Eradicate Goku! How strong are they? Damn! I can see why they're hyping him up. Like, at least it's about the same level as Goku, so like, fair enough. Even if I'm gonna gonna melt them, it's still like, you know, at least to Pilaf's size, be really strong. Anyways, that was all said and done. All good. Easy peasy.
Oh no!
My peel-off machine! Wow. That wasn't much... Wow. That wasn't much fun at all. Amber Peel-off! He destroyed the machine in the blink of an eye!
Farewell!
We only got one course of action now! Run! We won't forget this! Huh? Forget what exactly?
Now that that's over, I think it's time to train.
Yeehaw. Well, that was literally... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. So anyway, explodes the robots instantly. Yeah. But you know, it's very in line with the peel-off game where they would, like, bolster up and hype up a weapon that's gonna be, like, nothing crazy. You know what I mean? Alright, sorry, I was, let's see here. This should be the last side mission, right? That we can get to, the Cell games. What is this, anyways? So, it was nice, like, the whole... Oh, I figured it was Android 8, because, like, the snow area. Hey, Ader, how you doing? Android 8, nice.
Hey!
Ader! Is that you? It is you, Ader! Who are you again? Huh? Oh, sorry. I'm a Super Saiyan. So I guess you couldn't recognize me, huh? I may look a little different, but it's me, Goku. Oh, Goku. Long time no see. What are you doing? What are you doing in a place like this all by yourself? Yeah. I'm gathering firewood, but I normally shovel snow. The winter is very harsh, so going outside is dangerous. But I don't mind the cold. That's why I'm gathering firewood. You're a real nice guy, Ader. But I'm kind of in trouble. The computer inside my body is acting up. I could gather more firewood if it were fixed.
Huh?
Huh? Maybe you're just hungry. You should eat something. No, that won't fix me. Do you know anyone who could help? Let me think. Ader's not feeling well, but not just anyone can fix an android. Help him find someone who can help. Friends forever. Aww. Yeah, I think Bulma's old man might be able. I think Bulma's old man might be able to. Really?
All right.
Well, I don't know for sure, but I'll ask him. So, what do you think?
Oh, no.
Well, I don't have all the data I need. I might be able to do something if I had some of his spec docs. Krillin and the others were able to find the blueprints for Android 16, 17, and 18 at Joro's lab. Huh? You can't use those? Android 8 wasn't constructed using a human base. He's like Android 16, but a much older model. I'm a very old type of android.
All right.
Well, guess I'll head to the lab then. I might be able to find something there.
Thanks.
Oh, thank you, Goku. All right.
Time to head to Jiro's hideout that Krillin and the guys found before.
Kind of forget that Jiro's hideout is just in an ice area, you know what I mean? BZ, psst, did you know that the horseshoe crabs are the only creatures on this planet that have managed to basically survive with very little evolutionary changes for over 445 million years? Yeah, I love animals that kind of like still retain a little bit of their prehistoricness. Like a lot of like birds, a lot of flightless birds kind of have that too, where you can kind of tell like this is definitely like a big ass, like a modern dinosaur, like a cassowary or an emu, or like very dinosaur like. And a lot of like crustaceans kind of have that too. What's up? Hey, attaboy, how you doing?
Best to deal with this now.
How you doing, attaboy? You sound like you're in a good mood. This looks like the lab. All right. This looks like the lab. Right. Better get looking. Oh, there it is. I don't think I can use this.
Huh?
Man, this place is a mess. It's gonna take months to find anything here. Maybe I should do this later.
Oh, come on.
Nope. Nope. This thing's completely busted. This stuff's nothing but scrap. Just saw one of the funniest things ever. What did you see? Ooh. "21? Wait, what are you doing here?" Under this debris appears to be... Oh, never mind. Please ignore me. How could I ignore you, Android 21? Let me tell you. There you are.
What's this?
Huh? What's this? Intruder alert.
Huh?
What the? Is this some sort of lab robot? Kill.
All right.
I don't know what you are. If you're gonna come at me, then bring it on. That makes horseshoe crabs second place in badassness. Number 1 is UBDZ. Aw, thank you, Sly. Oh shit! Bada boom! What the? Hey, Gohan, let's. Ooh. Level up. Hell yeah. Phew! That takes care of the robot. So, what's this thing I picked up earlier? It's a little burnt, but it looks like a file of old papers. Let's see what's written here. Android 16, modeled after Jiro. What is this stuff? What's on these other pages? Hey, here we go. Android 8. Can't make any of this stuff out, but this gotta be what we need.
All right.
Better show Dr. Briefs. Got burnt files. Logan Paul stupidly offered $1 million to any NFL player who could beat him in a fight, and claimed he would throttle Myles Garrett any day. So any of the NFL players basically are offered a free $1 million. Man, I wish a tall, sexy villain man would beat up the stupid robots blocking my view. True. That's definitely something that Android 21 said. I could believe it. That sounds very accurate. I guess Cell then? Wait, what are you talking about? Wait, what are you talking about, Sonic-Ku? Oh! You've brought me some documents! So, can you fix Ader? With this?
Yep.
Yes? I should be able to. Come with me, Android 8.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be back, Goku.
Yeah.
Sure thing, buddy. Thanks to documents Goku found, Android 8 was successfully repaired. Hey! Look at you! You're all better, Ader! Yeah, I'm as good as new.
Oh, my.
That Dr. Gero certainly was a genius. He created an android as impressive as Android 8 here nearly 20 years ago. But the doctor told me I was a failure. I can't tell what it is about you that's a failure. He must have had some special criteria of which to judge his creations. I'm happy to be a failure, though. I've got to be friends with you. I'm glad I've got to be friends with you too, Ader. You've really helped me out in Muscle Tower.
All right.
Here, I'll take you there.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. Inhale's hypothetical. Hey, listen. Cell's gonna get melted when I do that Cell games. Cell's gonna be like, oh, I'm so worried about Neo Metal Sonic. He's gonna wipe my ass. Wait. No. I'll stop my hypothetical here because the wording was terrible there. We'll just stop this sentence here. We'll just say it like it never happened. I realized I was gonna say whoop my ass, but I was like, wait, never mind. Go on. No. I accidentally chose the worst wording imaginable. So we'll just pretend that didn't happen. Holy shit, that was ugh. Wow, what a BG, please think a little harder next time. This guy's cooking himself. Sometimes you missay a wrong words, like you just stumble on wrong words. It happens with everyone. At least it happens with me all the time. Or like your brain just gotta skip something, and you just say like the wrong choice of words. Exactly. Even better, as the first player to reply is Dion Dawkins, a 4-time Pro Bowl left tackle who is 6'5" and dude, I hope they get their free 1 million. I get that way. Thank you, Peach. This guy is cooking himself. Did you win? I have been winning, Green. How are you doing? See ya, Ader.
Goodbye.
Bye, Goku. Bye, Goku. See you soon. Ader's not feeling well, but not just anyone can fix an android. Help him find someone who can help.
I sure am glad Ader's better now.
Honestly, I can't judge. Yeah, everyone has their slip-ups. You know what I mean? Everyone has their slip-ups where they like say something that's like sort of similar, but it's not the same way, you know? Doing good, just getting ready for some Resident Evil. Ooh. Hope you have a good time with that stream, Green. I mean, some people use Ditto that way. Well, It wouldn't be that off for. Welcome back. Get those senzu beans ready to go. Yep, I think we're ready to do the cell games now. Sonic told me his favorite Poke Slut is Ditto. Sonic would say that. Sonic would say that whole sentence, I'm not gonna lie. This guy clearly didn't pay attention to my actual list. SMH. That doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me either. Sonic, you have a long-ass list. He does have a long list of gooning. As he always does. As he always does. BZ, I'm gonna nap on your lap for a little bit. I'm feeling romantical and eepy. Oh, well, you have yourself a good rest, Sly. I understand. I know a lot of people in stream tend to sleep during my streams after a long day. Hey, what you doing, by the way, everyone? What are y'all doing while y'all watching the stream? I'm curious. What are y'all getting yourself into? Bounce Bella. Ditto? That's... Oh, my... I'm not reading that chat. I am not reading that chat. Thank you, Beals. Do not thank me. I did not say that. Delusional. Not even for a Scooby sub? Dude, I am not reading a Dear Sonicu or Sonicu Dear sentence for a singular Scooby sub. Absolutely not. Now I'm just working on drawing. Oh, what are you working on, Peach? I don't sleep. I understand that. I stay up way too late for my own good. Snack! Wait! Oh, wait, I already told you, right, about Sunday. That I said on Sunday that we should probably do Rivals Ranked. Since we are right there to get Diamond. And I want to do Mario for, like, a Monday stream. Ooh, another Peach banger. Sonicu, you're my favorite mayonnaise consumer. My coalition paperweight. My free to use Parmesan chinchilla femboy. What the hell? That's crazy. This guy wants subs and then denies his audience. Oh, I would love to have some subs. But like, I'm not gonna debase myself on reading a Dear Sonicu sentence to get a sub. Ooh, another Peach banger. Maybe drawing monster legs is harder than I thought. Sunday Marvel, it doesn't fit. Sunday Rivals Day. Sunday Ranked Day. Sunday... Oh my gosh, a gift sub from Peach for being a good boy. Oh my gosh, Peach, thank you. Oh my gosh, Peach, first Peach commissions me, then gives me a sub. Oh my gosh. Spoiling me, Peach. Sugar Mama Peach. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it, Peach. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm still doing Terraria with Queen still, but if I'm not too tired, if I'm not too tired, then sure. Back. Hey, Unknown. No problem, hon. Thank you. Snack. Go ahead. Oh, no. I mean, whenever you're free, dog. Snack, go ahead and be ready for Rivals on Sunday. Yes, because we're right there again, Diamond. BZ, we are never finishing Kakarot. Whoa, oh yeah, because I keep pausing and doing this. Yeah, you're right. Hey, do everything I can. Thank you, Marsupial. I mean, Hoot Hoot Holler.
There's no place like home.
Hoot Hoot. Oh, thank you, Melee Marsupial. I mean, Hoot Hoot Holler. I mean, Gura Gooner. I mean, Silly Senpai. Melee Marsupial. Sonic, why don't you hop on Melee, huh?
Goku, you're finished training, right? Then let's go somewhere as a family.
Well, I'm not completely finished, but okay, sure.
Good, it's settled. Now that Goku finally has his license, we can borrow a large car from my father and take a relaxing drive to the lake as a family.
Aww.
Okie dokie. Anything we should bring?
I'll put some lunch together for us. Can I count on you for some meat and fish?
Meat and fish. I can remember that. How much?
I'll need exactly
3 bronze. Select beast. Aw, this is cute. It is cute. Select beast meat, frozen rabbit meat, fatty giant fish.
Bring all that back, and I'll whip up a feast.
I need to hurry and gather ingredients. Great. This should be everything. Time to head back to Chi-Chi.
Oh, I literally have everything I need anyways. Fleeting normality. Aw, that's a sad, very, very sad quest. Actually, this quest is already very... Wow, this quest is sad knowing what happens later.
All right. Happy hunting.
Yeah, let's... Actually, let's make a dish first. Actually, you know what? A full course-ass meal. Let's go. I cannot make a full course-ass meal. Let's make a dish. Piping hot charred roast on a bone. Oh, mama. Wild steak. Burning tofu. Juicy steamed bun. Whole roast on a bone. Woo. Extra juicy steamed bun. Boiled fish. Grilled fish. Woo. Oh, yeah. Refreshing seafood soup. Soup! Soniku! That's you! She's making a Chudley-chan feast. BZ can't wait for the sex minigame. Dishes for nerds. Don't let BZ cook, please. Soniku, look, it's refreshing seafood soup. That's for you! And rich seafood soup. Oh, Soniku, you're up. Juicy grilled fish. Please, dude. Oh, I could go for some grilled fish. Yes. Soup sounds so good right now. It's been cold over here. Last time he made an Italian fated. We don't let him cook pizza either way. Shimmering seafood stew. Oh, stew. Soniku. Steaming hot grilled fish. Oof. Sea monster soup. Boiled treasure of the sea. Damn, that looks crazy. Meaty rice ball. Oh, nice. Fish rice ball. Ooh. Crumbly fried rice. Seafood rice. Holy shit, that looks crazy. Meat lovers meat feast. Oh, damn. Oh, there we go. Ramen. Meaty ramen. Yep. Fresh seafood pasta. Oh, shit. Dino ramen. Oh, hell yeah. Wild pasta. Ooh, that looks good. Extra meaty ramen. Yep. Whirlpool pasta. Damn. Ooh, that looks crazy. Ooh, that looks good. Damn. Fruit gelatin. Dense sesame dumpling. Sugary cupcake. Loaded sesame dumpling. Dude, I think I'll go with... You know what? I'll go for this one right here. It seems like to be the biggest one.
All
Oh, wait, I
right.
can make
Happy hunting.
I can make multiple dishes. You know what? Sure. Let's just make all the dishes that sounded really good to me. Like, give me a lot of those, please. Ooh, that looks so good, dude. Oh my god. Give me the wild pasta. Give me the wild pasta. Ooh, I love that wild pasta. Oh, that looks good, dude. That shit, that's, whoo, that looks fire. I cannot lie. And the extra meaty ramen. Yep, 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 yep. Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, 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 yeah. Meat lovers, meat feast. Yes, 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 dude. Whoo. Woo. Get me all hungry again. I just had supper like 4 hours ago. Yeah, give me all that. Ooh, give me all that.
All right. Happy hunting.
All right, let's give her those collected items.
Chi-Chi, will this do for the ingredients?
I love raw men. Oh, I know you do, Peach. This guy always wants to be stuffed with some meat. Do not type it like that. You do not type it like that like I'm panty, dude. I'm just hungry. I'm just always hungry. I like eating. Then help him out. Ooh, hey! Don't type that to him. BZ is a meat lover, so I often eat a lot of meat, yes, but not in the context that Sonicu and Peach and you are talking about. Go ahead, Sonicu. Prove the meat. No! I prefer spicy Korean ramen. I haven't had ramen in so long, though. I actually haven't had ramen in forever. I kind of miss it. Don't worry, Xenoverse 2 still has the best sex scenes. There's a lot of mods for Xenoverse 2 for that, yeah. Good choice. I like how Sonicu, like, ignores all the soup and stew comments.
Well, Beezy, I'm going to sleep. Take care, man, and have a great day tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Well, Fergie, I hope you have a good night's rest. I hope you are well rested. Take care, man, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Bye-bye. Good night, Fergie. Something about hearing. Firstly, I always really appreciate Fergie's TTS's, like text-to-speech deals, because they're always very, very nice, very positive. You know, I always really appreciate it. They're always very sweet. But something about hearing it with the classic BZ doll voice, just, I don't know, it feels nice. I always appreciate it. Just,
well, Beezy, I'm going to sleep. Take care, man, and have a great day tomorrow. Bye-bye.
It just, I don't know. It gives me a very, what's the word? Hold on, I'm looking at if the, I don't know. It makes me feel nostalgic, despite it being like around forever. You know, it's like it's a weird feeling because it's like it's always been around forever. It hasn't been gone for that long, but I still feel nostalgic. It always feels very like, it just feels nice hearing it. You know, it's hard to say. I've definitely, I don't know. It's just something about the TTS voice for BZ Doll that just kind of like sounds nice to me. But yeah, good night, Fergie. I heard you like meats and Sonic, so I bring you Super Sonicu. No, no, no.
Back already? That's my husband for you.
Can't wait to dig in.
I'll fix us something nice, so hold your horses. Ta-da! Finished.
While he was a Super Saiyan 4? Chi-Chi can handle Goku in Super Saiyan 4? That's impressive.
Oh, wow! It smells delicious.
I tried broadening my culinary horizons for the occasion. Set your expectations high, boys.
Man, I can't wait.
You'll have to. No eating until we reach the picnic spot.
Then let's get going.
All right. It's been ages since we've gone out together. This will be fun.
I'd do anything for some tasty grub, but I've never been big on this driving business.
Amen, brother. Amen. I get that, dude. Driving. That's scary.
Why don't we just take the Nimbus? Way easier.
So true.
Because then it wouldn't be a family drive, now would it? Plus, a trip by car has a little something called ambiance.
I guess you're right.
Is that it?
A bit atmospheric.
That's what I'm talking about. Hey, Goku. Remember the first day we met? When we rode on your flying Nimbus?
You know, now that she mentions this, it's kind of fitting that, like, Chi-Chi and Goku ended up together because, you know, she's literally the only other person at that time to be able to ride the Nimbus with Goku.
Of course I do. We went to see Master Roshi to borrow the Bancho fan.
Yep, that's right. When I was riding behind you, I already knew that we had to get married.
Aww.
Huh? Really?
Such beautiful memories. Since the day we were first engaged up until our reunion at the World Tournament, all I could think about was meeting you again.
Mom seems happy to be spending time with Dad. When that heart disease hit him, she was really worried. I know. I should excuse myself. They'd probably enjoy a bit of time alone together.
Oh, shit. Gohan's about to leave and then be like, boom, you know, Goten exists.
Sorry, I just remembered some stuff I have to do. Mind going on ahead without me? I'll catch up as soon as I can.
Huh? But Gohan, we've been planning this for...
Don't worry. I know the spot. Plus, I can fly there faster than you can drive. You two enjoy the ride.
If you say so. Shall we, Goku? It'll be just the two of us.
Sounds good. See you later, Gohan.
Wayman for his own dad. It's funny that Gohan is like, you know, it's so funny you say that, Peach. Oh, this is where they made Goten. Where they made Goten. I like that. That's how it's worded. Like Goten is just like constructed. You know what I mean? Or like made in a lab. Like this is where they made Goten. I like it is correct, but the wording is just so funny. He can pull this, but yeah, no, that's what I was gonna say. I find it so funny, Peach, that Gohan is like, you know, Wayman for his own dad. Like, he's willing to head off so that, like, Chi-Chi and Goku are able to spend time together. But then, yeah, you know, he can pull this, but then has this iconic moment after the Cell games where Piccolo is like, Android 18, you should thank Krillin. He stayed by your side throughout that whole moment. He was trying to save you. And Android 18's like, wow, really? And Gohan's like, oh, I get it. This bald-ass dude is trying to hit up Android 18. And then just ruins all of his game. Bruh, I wonder, you know what that means? You know what that tells me? Sonic, you know what that tells me? Because you're saying that he pulls this and has that iconic moment after the Cell games. That means that Gohan either really, really didn't think about what he was saying and just hard fumbled it for Krillin, or Krillin somehow did something to him to make him so mad that he wanted to fumble Krillin's game in the future. Either Gohan was so insidious, or it's just like, damn, that's just crazy. Golly. Of course she can't be Z. She can handle him Super Saiyan God Blue, Ultra Instinct 2. That's crazy. I gotta admit, the cute interactions between them make me smile. Yeah. Chi-Chi and Goku have a very nice... I think out of all of the, relationships within Dragon Ball, I think my two favorite relationships have got to be Goku and Chi-Chi and Gine and Bardock. They're both really nice. I also really like Gohan and Videl as well. When I'm talking about relationships, I mean like romantic relationships, not like family stuff, right? Not family dynamics, but like in terms of like couples in Dragon Ball, my favorite is Bardock and Gine, and my second favorite is like Goku and Chi-Chi, and then Gohan and Videl will be number 3. And all the that family bloodline of just Goku have like a very nice, like, sweet interactions between them that just are nice. And Rosé. Also, I do agree. That is an insanely direct question for a first-time chat. Like, glad I wasn't the only one to think that's odd. It is extremely odd to just immediately waltz in and ask that question. Isn't this around the time Goku got her pregnant with Goten? Always figured he had to have some point at the end of the Cell Saga before he died. Yeah, I guess that's a fair point, Slash. I guess now we saw with this cutscene that they definitely had to have, you know, clapped cheeks during the 10 days of peace before the Cell games, you know. He had to have some point before the Cell games while they're training. Oh, so this is when they made Goten. Yeah, made Goten is such a funny wording. This means Chi-Chi fucked Goku while he was a Super Saiyan. I don't see him powering back down. That's true. You do make a good point that Goku never powered down during those 10 days. The math is there. The math is there, Slash. You got a good point. The shit in Daima, though, when Bulma told Vegeta she wouldn't take a bath with him again, though. They trying to be your new GF, BZ. Come on, silly. That, for, like, a first-time chat, is just kind of a crazy question to ask, like, do I have a girlfriend? Like, huh? What? To be fair, they could have asked him to dinner first. Yeah, where's the offer to Jack in the Box? What's going on here? Triel. Yeah, where's the Jack in the Box offer? Now, you know what? Where's the buffet offer? Where's the buffet offer? Where's like, hey, I'll take you a buffet. I'll be like, oh, a buffet? All you can eat? I can engorge as much as I want. Let's go. That's a good dinner to be invited. That's a dinner to be invited to. A buffet. I mean, all the food I can eat while I'm chatting and yapping with someone. Whew, that's good. That's a good idea. Triel, I've had weirder first messages. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, in regards to what I was saying earlier of my favorite relationships in Dragon Ball, because I was talking about, like, couples, right? Like, Chi-Chi and Goku, Bardock and Gine, Gohan and Videl. I like, again, those are definitely the top 3. I think my favorite familial thing, though, in Dragon Ball has got to be, honestly, anything involving Piccolo. You know what I mean? Like, Frieza is my favorite Dragon Ball character, but his connections with King Cold and Cooler are, you know, they could be better. I like when King Cold and Frieza are shared a screen together, but it's obvious that Frieza doesn't really care for King Cold too much if he didn't want to revive him. So that's a little disappointing. So I kind of like it. I think my favorite dynamics with characters definitely involve with, like, Piccolo. Because Piccolo, like, like, obviously, I know, like, Vegeta and TN2, like, had their, like, character turnaround, right? But I think, like, I think it's interesting with Piccolo because, like, you know, he kind of inherited his father's sins through the reincarnation, right? And then, like, he, and then just, like, through that whole character journey, he got to bond with Gohan and became, like, his uncle, practically, and then his, like, godfather. Like, it's cool. I really like the stuff with Piccolo. Sparking Zero at least had Frieza wish back King Cold in the scenario. Oddly, never really considered it material. Oh my god. And that's, yeah, that is true. And in all honesty, that is my favorite what if in Sparking Zero. Favorite. I know everyone loves talking about the Gohan Black and Trunks and Tournament of Power, but, like, I don't know. Something about Frieza being able to, like, make his wishes as he wants to, like, who would be in a Tournament of Power. That was my favorite what if. Easily. I thought it was just so, because obviously I'm biased with Frieza, right? But this is cool. Like, obviously, I wasn't too, it was all right seeing Dodoria and Zarbon at the Tournament of Power. It was kind of cool seeing them. I liked them, but the other choices are a lot more exciting, right? Like the Ginyu Force. That's pretty cool, like, having them in the Tournament of Power. Like, yeah, they have a really good teamwork together. Like, that makes sense. And of course, Frieza and Cooler. Holy shit. What a duo together. Good lord. That would be crazy. I think King Cold and Frieza, like, it's very heartwarming. That was easily my favorite hypothetical, because, like, that was usually my favorite scenario. I love seeing Frieza with, like, his other family. I like getting a little bit of, like, insight to his character. He's my one of the hyperfixations for a reason. I love Frieza. I wish they expanded on that more if Frieza lived in Resurrection F, like Frieza in Universe 6 tournament, or how he'd affect Goku Black. Dude, I would have loved to see Frieza in the Goku Black arc during Sparking Zero, because then Frieza would be like, he would be so pissed that Goku Black does all this shit, because it's Goku. He'd be so mad. He'd be like, all right, Goku, I don't like you, but I certainly don't like this wannabe god trying to rule over the universe in your body. I will help you out, but not because we are allies or, God forbid, friends. It's because I want to rid every last piece of Zamasu and Goku Black of this entire universe. You know what I mean? Like, he'd say some shit like that. And, like, whew, that would be so good. There's potential for a Rose Gold Frieza if Frieza didn't sweep the tourney, or just the interaction between Black and Frieza. If he does sweep, I mean. Oh, yeah, because Zamasu might have been interested in his body. Oh, true, because the Tournament 6, you're right. Dude, imagine. Right, because the Tournament 6 would have Zamasu look at Goku for Goku Black. Ooh, my god. Imagine Frieza Black. Dunzo, man. Oh my god, Dunzo. That would be crazy. Frieza Super, Rose, Frieza black. And Frieza could have made him even... And Frieza could have made him more mad to take his. Ooh, that would have been nice. That would have been nice to see. In a way, a rematch between future Trunks and Frieza. Ooh, that would have been crazy. Dude, imagine future Trunks and Frieza having to team up because of, like, with the Zamasu thing. Oh my god, Frieza would be even madder. Oh, that's gold right there. Man, they squandered so much potential for what-if scenarios for Sparking Zero. They could have, you know what, just make Sparking Frieza. Just make a bunch of what-if scenarios for Frieza. And also Piccolo. And a bunch of other villains. Well, Piccolo's not a villain, but you get my point.
What should I do now?
Potential Zero for real. I know, right? Zero what-ifs. Zero backstory for Jiren. 7 million years until we get Super 17. I don't know. I couldn't. That wasn't that good. I had to think of it on the fly. Who's calling?
Hey, someone's calling. I wonder who it could be.
Who's calling?
Hello? This is Gohan.
Oh, hey, Gohan. It's me, Bulma. Can you put your dad on the line?
Oh, you want Dad? Sorry. Him and Mom just left.
He did? Oh, rats. Then I just missed him.
Is something the matter?
Maybe. You see, we're at my place fixing up the android that Krillin brought back. He needs a replacement chip in his head, but we don't have the materials to make it.
Zero game modes to enjoy. True.
I did some research, and it looks like the metals we need can only be found in your neck of the woods. I was hoping your dad would be able to help out in that department.
Oh, is that all? I'd be happy to help. I'm free anyway.
Really? Oh, that'd be great. Thanks. Okay, I'll rattle off the stuff we need. Ready?
Got it.
Memorite.
I'll have these in a jiffy.
Oh, you're a lifesaver, Gohan.
This isn't a bad way to spend an afternoon. All right.
You know what? Chat, let me ask you this. Gohan Super Saiyan Transformation is now available. I assumed it was, considering that I am in the transformation. I just assumed flat out that it always was. Oh yeah. I kind of forgot to learn these. Whoops. Well, no time to learn it now then. Now, I guess. Okay, chat, here's my question to you. If you need a wingman, say okay, you're needing a wingman right now. You need to spit some game immediately.
This looks pretty good.
There's someone that you think is attractive right in front of you. And you need a wingman on the spot right now to help you out. Who out of anyone in the Dragon Ball universe are you gonna pick to help you out during this trying time? Who would you pick? Actually, sorry. Who would be your best choice and who would be your worst choice? Out of anyone in Dragon Ball. Doesn't have to be the Z Fighters, just anyone at all. Who would be the best and worst choice? Piccolo? Piccolo probably seems... Boo, worst? Hold on, let me do this mission. And then I'll tell you who I think would be the worst. I'll see. Here's the thing, right? Worst, Frieza? Oh, okay. Okay, I'll tell you who I think is the worst. It's not Boo or Frieza. It'd be Beerus. Beerus would be one of the worst wingmen, and I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. Beerus would... True, because here's the thing. Beerus wouldn't be your wingman. How so? Beerus would try to steal the person that you're trying to hook up with. Beerus wouldn't be your wingman. He'd be like, he would say, I will destroy you. No. Well, yeah, he would say, I will destroy you, but in a different way. In a different way. And get you hooked up? No. Because remember Chilai? Remember Chilai? If Beerus is interested in a person you're trying to get with, he'd probably just do a Hakai and be like, get out of my way. I'm trying to hook up with this baddie over here, so you will not be in my way. That's one person? I don't know. I mean, just... And she is single, but we all... Listen. We all know it was Chilai and Broly, and then, but then Beerus came in and just went, it's over. It's over. Broly got put on the chair. He didn't do that with 18. He probably does. Why? He wasn't interested in Android 18. You know Beerus would NTR someone. 1000%. Is this a goalie thing again? Boo would just scare anyone away or turn her into chocolate. Or him. You know what? I will say, okay. Because see, when you say Boo, I think of modern Boo, where modern Boo wouldn't do that. But if it were Super Boo or Boo Saga Majin Buu, yeah, you're right. That would be bottom choice. Because when you said Boo, I was thinking modern Boo, you know what I mean? We're talking Majin Buu, Good Buu, Super Buu, or Kid Buu. Yeah, I was thinking of, I thought of, Good Buu when I hear of Boo worst. I always just flat out think of, Good Buu. But you're right. Perfect. They're, Majin? I think Super Buu would be worse than Majin Buu. I think that would be worse. Because then, he will be more deliberate and being, just wrecking the plan, you know? By the way, thank you for the resub, Shadow Harbor. I appreciate it. How are you doing? 13 months, 9 month streak. I appreciate it. Vegeta best because he knows how to treat his wife, and worst, Frieza. I don't... We even saw... Here's the thing. I don't agree that Vegeta would be the best because he just wouldn't care. You know, he would just flat out wouldn't care. He really only cares about Bulma, his family, later on his Earth, and eating and food. You know what I mean? Vegeta would keep it real. Yeah, but not in the way that you'd want it to be. He'd be like, what, this guy? You're trying to get... You want them to be interested in you. You're a bum. Why? Get out of my face unless we're going to fight. You know, be something like that. Vegeta would laugh at you, that's it? Yeah. Yeah, he would. Piccolo is a true homie. Oh, Piccolo, I agree. Piccolo would be the best Wayman. I don't know who would be a better Wayman than Piccolo. Because Piccolo, he's a good friend overall, you know? I know, this is Piccolo propaganda. I always want to boost him up. No interest, knows humans more than any of us. He's seen a lot of stuff, and he knows how to charm people. You listen, when he talks, you listen and learn, and he's usually on the right shit, you know? I will say, Peach, I don't think Frieza would be the worst with Riz. I think if you like, Frieza wouldn't care, but if you made it worth Frieza's while, I think he would probably pull off something. Because like Frieza is like, he has manners. You know what I mean? Like he is a little bit more on the, he's not crass, you know what I mean? He has class. So I imagine if you made it worth Frieza's while, he'd probably be able to do something. Yeah, Frieza would just treat him in a fancy way. Like, you would be a good wingman, it's just you have to, like, make it worth his while. To be fair, I've only seen some Dragon Ball Z Kai when it was on TV. I don't know much. That's fair. He's definitely gotten a lot more character development. He's a lot more... Like, Frieza... Okay, I'll say this. Frieza Saga Frieza? No. Modern Frieza, yeah. Because he's a lot more, like... He's a lot more... reserved. You know, not reserved. I don't know what to call it. He's just a lot less arrogant, I guess. But, like, he's still arrogant. Just, like, he knows where to place it, I guess. Because, Frieza... Like, he knows he is the emperor of the universe. But he doesn't have to always prove it. If you give him the respect, then, like, he's, like, relatively chill, I guess. Just, like, he'll have his off days. It's weird. Frieza's a little, you know, hey, how's Kakarot going? Hey, Rust, how you doing? And if the lady has a kid, he knows how to handle him. True. Piccolo is a good babysitter. Frieza would just treat him in a fancy way. I feel Frieza Saga Frieza would just, wingman, just take this man to Space Hooters. True. He's an efficient guy, not a time waster. That's true. Like, Frieza, I feel like Frieza's evil. Yes, Frieza is a villain to the end. But yeah, Frieza has some charm. There's some smooth edges to Frieza. You just kind of have to make it worth his while. Like, I'll say this. Like, Frieza has the Frieza Force for a reason. A lot of it is from fear, but the other bit of it is that, you know, people want to join in because they're treated good in the Frieza Force, you know? He even give praise even to his enemies as long as you're on his good side. Yeah, exactly. Frieza has a weird bit of respect towards Goku, but he also kind of doesn't like him. It's weird. Frieza has a lot of layers to him. So he definitely wouldn't be the worst. Like, okay. I think the worst of the worst would be, like, any of the boos, except for Good Boo. Good Boo would just be like, eh. But any of the boos. Imperfect Cell. Imperfect Cell. No. That might be the worst one of them all, actually, is Imperfect Cell. Because of, like, all the draining shit and all that. You know, that's horrifying. Good Boo wouldn't really know how to articulate it. I got the definitive answer as for the worst. The definite answer for the worst. Janemba! Janemba would be the worst. Are you thinking Bacteria Man? Oh, Bacteria Man would... I was thinking Janemba, because there'd be, like, no way to, like, for him to be a wingman. He'd just be like, just like... Or go, Janemba, just go, like, just... I was thinking Janemba would be the worst, but Bacteria Man would also be pretty ass, too. Be one of those, yeah. I think the best sorts of wingman would probably be, like, Piccolo, Frieza, for sure. Cooler, to an extent, also. Cooler, Frieza, King Cold, because they're all, like, polite and fancy. Gohan would be a good wingman, because he got taught well by Piccolo. Gohan would be a good wingman. At least, like, older... Sorry, let me be clear. Not Cell Saga Gohan. No, I'm talking about Buu Saga and beyond Gohan. Like, current day... current day Gohan. Not any other time. Not any other time. Bacterian? Yeah, if he pulls up with you, it's over by association. Yeah, BZ. Busaga Gohan is... Yeah, no. That's why I changed my wording. I said modern day, not Busaga. I switched it. I said modern day. I just remembered, so I said modern day. This guy picking apart my words when I just hit the edit button. But yeah, no, modern Gohan in like the superhero movie, you know, where he has like the glasses and the Piccolo cape. Gohan, Piccolo, Frieza. A lot of these pics are like from current day, by the way, like current Frieza, current Piccolo, current Gohan. How about 17? Oh my gosh, Chuck Huber? Let me gas him up. He would be a good wingman for sure. I think like. I would say he's on the bad side. Well, nah. It depends on the scenario. It depends on the scenario. Too pretty? Oh, you know what it is? He would steal the attention? No. You know what it is? I know what he would... Okay. No. I know how he'd be a good way, man. It'd be the... okay. It'd be the unorthodox way. Where, like... You know, he would look pretty, but he'd be like, you know, he would like pretend to be like a bit of an ass so that you walk up and be like, hey, don't treat her that way, or don't treat him that way, so that you look good, you look better, you know? It's like that sort of wingman. You not the normal regular ass wingman where he like try to set you up, because yeah, he would be very Android 17 would be very, very... No, that's a Hercule thing. Well, okay, that would also be a Hercule thing. But 17 would do that too. Because 17 likes to kind of play into things, you know? Like, he wouldn't understand it, but he'd probably go along with it. You know, as long as it's for the fun of it. He would not understand the play at all, but he'd be like, sure, I guess. He probably acted out horribly, but he'd be like, whatever. Like, it wouldn't be acting out very thoroughly. He'd be like, he'd act horribly about it. Because he'd be confused. 17. You know, I guess 17 would be in the middle, at least. Who else? God, I got so distracted by this conversation. Let me continue doing these missions. He would also demand yeah, he would demand a lot of money. He wouldn't really, it's kind of like, you know, Frieza would demand something out of you for him to help you out. But, like, you know Frieza, King Cold and Cooler would help you out. Ooh. Wait. Now, here's a question. What about the other Saiyans? Besides Goku. Goku would also be horrible. He would be like... He would be not smooth at all. He would be, like, terrible. Same with Bardock, I think. Bardock and Goku would be very, like, they wouldn't care. They'd be, like, not smooth at all. I think... You know what? I don't know if y'all would agree with this or not. I think the only full-blooded Saiyan that would be a good wingman would be Turles. I might have Turles bias, but I feel like Turles would be the only one with who would be able to wingman good. And that's like, but granted, not Piccolo and Frieza good. Or King Cold or whatever, you know? Like, not, like, he is not an S-tier wingman. But he would definitely be the best of the full-blooded Saiyans. I was like, hell yeah, learning Kamehameha. And he's also a price too high guy. It's a pirate and would backstab you. And maybe. Well, okay, I'll say this. out of all the Saiyans, I feel like Turles would be... Well, okay, I'm only saying this because I feel like Turles, out of any of the full-blooded Saiyans, is like the only guy with Riz. I think he'd be the only full-blooded Saiyan guy with, like, actual Riz. Every other Saiyan just kind of doesn't care about that. You know what I mean? Like, they just wouldn't Riz. They wouldn't know how to Riz. They wouldn't care about Rizzing.
I think I can take this guy.
Maybe that was the thing in Xenoverse 2. Yeah, okay, I'm thinking of Xenoverse 2 Turles, where he, like, wants to kind of work with you. He's like, hey, join along with me. We'll have as much food and drink as you like. We'll take over planets. It'll be great. Which was the only game to give him some character definition aside from the movie? Well, there is Heroes Turles. That's true, where he's the only one with the evil Saiyan form. Xenoverse 2 hinted a lot that he wanted to betray you. And he got along with Slug, so maybe he'd help, like, Ginyu with the body. Oh, that's true. Oh, you know what? Aside from Turles, maybe Raditz. Maybe. But I'm really only thinking of Xenoverse 2, where, like, after you wail on him, he, like, gets along with you, and then, like, he's just kind of chill after that, you know what I mean? But, like, that's, like, maybe. You know, not... Oddly enough, Nappa? Nappa, too. I feel like Nappa and Raditz, if they were to be able to stick around, they definitely would be able to have that charm with them, you know? Definitely a lot more charm than Goku and Vegeta, that's for damn sure. Like, I'm split between, like, Turles, Raditz, and Nappa. I think, like, I remember buying this game at a discount of $5, bro. Hey, Dave, how you doing? He was super loyal and hype man as a mentor. Oh, that is true. That is true. You have a point there. I feel like Vegeta. Oh, sorry. Easy. I got this. You see this guy right here? Oh, he's a proud warrior. If you're in trouble, he'd be able to help you out, no problem. Oh yeah, Nappa does show some care in Legends too. This game is nostalgic. Oh yeah, it's great. I never grew up with it, but I've been really enjoying playing this game for the first playthrough so far. It's kind of fucked up that the one who shows the most redeemable qualities was Nappa, not Vegeta. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that both Raditz and Nappa have more redeeming qualities than Vegeta, but Vegeta's the one that is allowed to stick around and have his character redemption, you know? I mean, it makes for a good, like, whoa, like, surprise, but after looking back on it, yeah. I played it back when it got first released. Hell yeah. What's your favorite saga, Dave? The first thing Nappa was thinking of doing with the Dragon Balls was to revive Raditz. Yeah, exactly. And Raditz gave Goku time to, like, join them, you know? Vegeta didn't care about any of that. That dude was just selfish to the end. Cell arc? Ooh. You know what? I will say, so my favorite arc in Dragon Ball Z is the Frieza saga, but gameplay-wise, the Cell arc has been my favorite so far. Just because I've been able to play as a lot more characters. I've been able to like have a lot more world building on Earth. It's been nice. It's funny how Nappa has uncle energy inside material where he lives. And the only thing he did in GT was try to get revenge on Vegeta, nothing else. Well, he did wipe away a city before doing that, though. This game feels peaceful. Oh, yeah, with it just being like a nice open forest. Yeah. Very peaceful. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I feel like Raditz and Nappa. I enjoyed a 20 minutes of pause menu. I am sorry that I have been attentive to chat, and I get so distracted. I am sorry. I play many games like Sonic 2. Oh, what's your favorite Sonic game, Dave? Fun fact, this gameplay started in 2024. Yeah. I've definitely slacked on finishing this game. How dare you give us attention, Mr. Streamer? Ooh. God damn, I keep getting jumped all over the place. Ooh. There, uh-oh. Good lord. Jesus. Oh. There we go. Whew. Now I can have the guided Masenko. Finally. I've been trying to get that this whole time. Let's see, we get that. You know, upgrade that. I remember the upgrade system. Yeah, I try to make sure I get my upgrades all well in order before I do any sort of mission stuff. Oh, but yeah, so I do agree that Nappa would be a good wingman, but like, you know, don't knock on Raditz being a good wingman too. Like he would be. I feel like, because at least in Xenoverse, he's definitely like, you know, seems appreciative that you want to stay as his teacher, even if you like easily surpass him. You know, and he still like gave Goku the option to join him. Right? So there's still like, there's good in him that never got to really be seen. Like, I feel, okay, here's the thing, right? If like, say you, you're good with Raditz, right? You try to get Wayman, he'd be like, oh, BZ? Yes! Let me tell you something about BZ. They are loyal. I remember when I was teaching them, I barely had anything to teach them. I really didn't I wasn't that much of a good teacher. But they still stuck around with me. They still stuck around with me, and they wanted to be friends with me, despite us having our differences, despite me trying to fight them, trying to kill them. They still saw something in me to bring me around. They saw something in me. They gave me mercy, and now look at me. I'm friends with them. We've been friends forever. This guy is loyal, and he sees the best in you. So you should be, it's something like that. It'd be like Raditz would say some shit like that. I might have bias because I really like Raditz. He's like 3rd favorite Saiyan. I love him so much. But like Nappa's my 4th favorite Saiyan. So like I get the gassing him up too. I love Bardock too, but Bardock would be terrible as a wingman. He would not care. He'd be like, "What? Wingman? Get out on the battlefield. What are you doing?" He'd be like some shit like that, Oh, and we're talking about GT characters. We all know Omega Shenron would not be a good wingman because he'd be too busy teaching his class. Omega Shenron would be way too busy teaching his class, so he wouldn't really be that good of a wingman. He's too attentive of being a good teacher. Easy, I blame you for what? Gooners? What the? You cannot blame me. What the hell? Uh-oh. There we go. Jeez. Now it makes things a lot easier. Because at least there's less people. Oh, nice. Beam Clash. Oh. I would blame Zetsu, but he's too rude in the ground to become the perfect gooner. True? Yeah, that Stream Element spot does know how to be true. God damn. Someone made their own Star Fox? Wait, what you mean? Made their own Star Fox? How so, Joker? Did you know? Oh no, I'm aware. I remember back on Sunday. They made a game based on Star Fox? Oh. What's the game called, Joker? Since Nintendo won't do it? Oh, I know. Nintendo loves neglecting Star Fox and F-Zero. There we go. Now we got all the moves available for Gohan right now. Whew! So what's the game called, Joker? At this point, we might as well get our own Smash Bros. I mean, there are different platform fighters out there besides Smash. There is Rivals of Aether 1 and 2. That like is a pretty good platform fighter. That like you don't have to always play Smash specifically. I mean, also Super Smash Flash. You can play Super Smash Flash 2. You can play Super Smash Rex. You could play no, I would just say like those are probably the big four for sure. Alright, I gotta look for it. Oh yeah, let me do that upgrading. BZ, you're getting your ass kicked? Nope. I got my wins. Meteor Dragonflight. Ooh, nice. Here, I'll do this. Meteor... Super Dragonflight. Guided Masenko. Kamehameha. That sounds about right. And then I'll do... This is guided. There you go. Oh, and we can also have Battle Instincts. Nice. Nice. There we go. Look at all that. Which Bubsy character would you smash? Google how they look. I mean, I know how Oblivia looks, so I guess if I had to choose Oblivia. You know, like that's the gray cat, right? I assume. I'm talking about the gray cat. I gotta look for it. You could play Bonk the Gooner streamer. BZ got ran over by a T-Rex. Peek the blue cat. Yeah, Oblivia, like the like Russian blue cat. Yeah, I remember correctly. She has like the hearing aid. Yes. I've played Bubsy 4D before, or at least a demo. Don't worry. Crane School Scouting. Oh, shit. The Crane School Scouting, huh? I gotta see that. Let me see. I gotta see this.
I think I can take this guy.
Wow, that's a long-ass flight. Jesus. Taking me a long-ass time to get here.
I can take this guy.
Yeah.
Our best bet is that little our best bet is that little brat we encountered years ago. He possessed a great deal of power for someone his age. If memory serves me, that woman called him Gohan. I recognize these guys. How irritating. Why does the Turtle School get so many students while the Crane School gets none? It's only a matter of time now before the Crane School is no more. This is quite the crisis. We'll no doubt have to start using force to gain students.
I won't let you!
Hey! Hey! What are you two doing? You're not up to no good again, are you? who are you? I'm Goku's son, Gohan. We've met before. Don't try and tell me you forgot what you did.
What?
Gohan?
No way!
Impossible! You look nothing like him!
Huh?
Oh, right. A lot's happened, but it's still me.
I won't let you!
But enough of that! You two are planning something evil just like last time, aren't you? Huh. That was just business. Only a foolish child would think otherwise. What?
No.
Wait! There's no need for us to fight like this. Huh?
Yeah.
That was a long time ago. It's in the past. I've thought long and hard since then, and I want to reform the Crane School. Oh, really? But as you can see, the Crane School is fresh out of successors. I've worked so hard to change, but no one will join. What's gone into you all of a sudden? Shut up! If we're going to revitalize the Crane School, we need power, and this kid might just be the power we need. Oh, I see.
Hi.
And there you have it. So, will you consider carry on the Crane School name? I'll waive the fee for you. And I'll throw in a free assassination on top of that.
Yeah.
Will you at least listen to what we have to say? Master Shen and Tao Pai Pai are struggling to find students at the Crane School. They might resort to a less than honorable means of recruitment. Available after completing specific sub-stores. Well, it's time to say yes. Go ahead, but I'm not promising anything by listening.
Yeah.
My beloved Crane School is on the brink of collapse. Even the students I brought up with such tender care, Tien and Chaozu, have abandoned me and show no signs of returning. What's worse is that the Turtle School gets all the promising students. Like you.
No!
Oh, I'm actually not one of Master Roshi's students. And that is why I've decided to turn over a new leaf and train a new set of students in earnest.
Yeah.
What he said. Is that so? Is that so? You look awfully suspicious. Damn. That leaves us no other choice then.
Oh, fine.
Very well. Allow me to prove to you just how serious I am. I have gone to great lengths to procure what your master, Roshi, and all of his students love the most in this world. Huh? What could that be? This!
Huh?
A photograph collection? Of women? Yes! This is the newest volume, too. I just bought it today.
Hi.
Well, what do you think? You'll get this and plenty more if you join the Crane School. Well, I'd actually prefer a botanical encyclopedia.
Huh?
What?
What?
Are you crazy? Do you not see the curves? All Turtle School students share the same interest as Roshi, right?
No!
Not all of his students are like him. Take my dad, for instance. He has no interest in that kind of stuff. Plus, like I was trying to say before, I'm not actually a student of the Turtle School. So why won't you join the Crane School, eh?
Why you?
Tao Pai Pai, prepare the machine. We're using force after all. We should have just done this from the beginning. Quiver in fear before Tao Pai Pai's super machine. You guys are hopeless. Oh, hell yeah. Uh-oh. Why does every human have a robot up their sleeve? That is a good-ass question. Oh my god. Holy shit, this is a crazy-ass move. Hey, I'm not missing this one. I'm waiting for her to move. Let me see her. Yep. Ooh. Ooh. And then hit him with the... Just in case they try to, like, dodge. Hell yeah. And then I level up.
All right.
All right. No! Not again!
No way!
I don't want to be blown up again!
What?
What? What are you? What did you do to our machine?
Why, you...
Curses! I failed to draw you away from your beloved turtle school. Look, I don't know how many times I need to say this, but I don't belong to the turtle school.
What?
What? Then what school do you belong then? Oh, well, I was actually taught how to fight by Mr. Piccolo, Krillin, and my dad. So I guess I don't really belong to any one school.
What?
How preposterous! The boy's right. Huh? Master Roshi?
Yep.
Gohan's the face of a new age of martial arts, unrestrained by the dogma of one school of thought. He has multiple masters, none of whom are obsessed with carry on their teachings. His masters taught him what they know only because they want him to succeed. This is how things are now. Damn. Phew. I guess that takes care of that. It's a good thing Master Roshi's showed up. By the way, what are you doing here, Master Roshi? Oh, just a little personal matter. I don't believe this. I can't believe I wasted all that time and money on that stupid book. Ah, yes. About that.
Hey.
Ahem. Yes, cultured book you've shown Gohan earlier. Seeing as you don't need it, could I maybe take it off your hands? You know, for the culture, I mean. I don't eat soup, by the way. Can you guess the reference I'm making? BZ moment? No. That's a Sonicu moment. Yeah, a BZ moment. That's a Sonicu moment. What do you mean? Didn't you hear him say cultured? That is a Sonicu moment. You played Bubsy40 on YouTube channel? Yeah, I have a little short about that. Overconfident Tao and Z era, like every evil human side story just spawns a robot, like everyone has it. It must have been on sale. Gohan just must be suppressing his power really well, otherwise Tao might just break his mind upon realizing the vast power difference. My first Sonic game was Sonic Lost World. Oh. Is that one's definitely is that your favorite, Dan? At least with Pilaf in the game, they wouldn't sense energy. No, you've done that when Sonic who doesn't. Oh, you're right. Oh, I do that. You're right. No. You've done that when Sonic doesn't accept a woman flirting. You go, well, if you're not gonna, I will. You know what? That's completely fair. That's completely true. Got something to say about Lost World? No, not when there's people that really enjoy it in chat. I don't want to like. I don't want to like talk ill about something that other people really enjoy. You know what I mean?
What?
What?
Yep.
Well, you see, I wanted to buy that volume, but you ended up buying the last one. I thought I could chase you down and get you to give it to me. Oh yeah, and you've said you'd give students of the Crane School a lot of those books, didn't you?
Very well.
Then I guess that means I'm joining the Crane School then. God, he would do that, some shit like that. Well, now you've offended me. Why? I didn't talk bad about it. I said I got nothing ill. I have no ill will to say about Lost World when there's clearly people that enjoy it. I just won't say anything. I mean, I will say I like the Yoshi and Zelda levels a lot. I like the DLC Crossworlds levels. Exactly. Say it with your chest. I like the crossworld levels a lot. I like the crossover levels like Yoshi, Knights, Link, Legend of Zelda levels. But Lost World overall, I just wish the story was better. I think that's just mainly it. Like, did I have frustrations with the gameplay? Sure. But I think my main frustrations is just that I was just so unimmersed. I kind of wish that the story was just better. Like, it treated itself more seriously, you know? So, that's why I like, if the story was more serious and that I felt more immersed, I wouldn't be as frustrated with Lost World. I feel like everything would just be, like, glossed over because I'm like just, ooh, it's a nice journey to go through, you know? Eggman vs. Bowser is, no.
What?
What? Over my dead body? Over my dead body. I don't want a perverted old fart like you as my student. Oh my god. Why is Master Shen talking to Sonic/Kane like that? That's crazy. Hey! You're one to talk. You bought the book in the first place.
Why, you?
At least I didn't chase after someone who bought the book like a pathetic little worm. Well, since I'm out here now, you might as well let me take a peek at it.
Why, you?
I will do no such thing. You unbelievably selfless geezer.
What?
I'd rather be selfish than a pervert. I should leave. Damn, this is Kane and Sonic talking to each other. This is BZ and Sonic arguing.
No
What
walk in
the?
Park, but it's all over now.
This is actually BZ and Sonic arguing. Okay, who is who, Peach? Who is who? If that's me and Sonic arguing. Oh shit, Kami's lookout. Time to go over there. Babes, I hate to tell you, but you're Roshi. I'm Roshi. My goat, my goat, my goat, my goat. Piccolo! Everyone, it's time to listen and learn, for Piccolo is on screen. Piccolo? I'm here for your guidance. What are you thinking about? What are you thinking about, Mr. Piccolo?
Hey.
Perfect timing, Gohan.
Hey.
I'm looking to test my power. The best way to do that is fight a Super Saiyan. So how about it? Piccolo's looking for a sparring partner. Show your master how you much have improved. Yo! Absolutely, I'll spar with Piccolo. It's an honor. Once a teacher, always a teacher. Come on, Piccolo! Woo! I want to fight against my goat. No problem. No problem, Mr. Piccolo. I'm always looking forward to fighting you. Ooh, it's time, dude. It's time. Woo, time to fight with Piccolo. You're not ready for these moves, Piccolo. You know what, Piccolo? I'll go all out just for you. Ooh. Ooh. And then hit him with the... Damn, that's a lot of homing in, but it didn't work. This will, though. Sparring with you like this reminds me of when the two of us trained together before. Huh. You mean when your dad was dead? Huh. You mean when your dad was dead?
Hi.
Yeah. Really takes me back. By the way, my first day of training, I couldn't get down that cliff. But I remember finding some apples on the ground. You got those for me, didn't you?
No.
Hell if I know. Hell if I know. I wish you had given me some dumplings instead. What? You spoiled brat! You're lucky you got anything at all. Well, that proves it was you.
No.
You're a crafty one. I'll give you that. Well, I am a student of a Demon Clan member. Huh. As your master, then, I'll say this. I can tell you still got a lot of untapped power. I can tell that you've still got a lot of untapped power in you, but you're not able to access it right now. If you want to beat Cell and save the world, you can't show any restraint.
Right.
Understood. I'll try my hardest. Dude. That's such uncle and nephew energy. Oh my god. That's just family. That's just family right there. Your Piccolo voice is pretty good. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. Can you tell I try really hard with doing Piccolo's voice? I try really hard because I really like Piccolo, so I want to do my best with him. Agreed. Peach talks with the truth. I'm just glad no one says I'm Roshi. I might be goofy, but I am no pervert. Oh yeah, no, you're not Roshi, Shadow Harbor. If Metal loses to Cell, be hella inconsistent with Bowser vs. Eggman, because even when Eggman losing and them heavily downplaying Chaos Emeralds, they always do that. This skill much higher than Cell. True, true, true. It's time to learn from the master of aura farming himself. I do. It's why I wanted to give you a compliment. Oh, thank you, Peach. Huh. Hard to believe.
Training with Mr. Piccolo sure is fun.
Huh. Hard to believe that one sniveling little sack of tears has gone this... Huh. Hard to believe that one sniveling little sack of tears has gone this strong. I was gonna say, I think I try really hard with doing a good Piccolo voice. Another voice I feel like I'm able to do pretty well, but not for too long because it kind of strains my throat, is Raditz. I feel like I could do a pretty good Raditz voice. Because for Raditz, all you have to do is, you know, really push out a lot of air through your mouth, and then act like you're yelling, but don't really yell. Just kind of have a, like, raise your pitch a little bit. You're doing great. Keep it up. Thank you. Like, can you believe that they used Cybermen say are the same power level as me? What the nerve? That's so insulting. You know, stuff like that, you know? But truthfully, the hardest voice to learn how to do was Frieza's. Because Frieza has a bit of a unique, I'll say unique, speech pattern. You have to do a British voice, but not too posh. Not too posh and British. You gotta make sure it's a little nasally. But the most important part is making sure you have the inflections right. Anytime he gets a little bit upset, you gotta make sure it's more rough. Like he's really getting pissed off about those damn Saiyans. But, you know, when it's all said and done, you just gotta have to bring it all back in. Because you know, you're the Emperor of the Universe. And you have nothing to worry about. Though there's certainly some things that you'd want to deal with. Prince of Vegeta. Oh, I'm the Prince of Saiyans. More like Prince of no one. There's no planet Vegeta. What does Vegeta have? Nothing.
Just one left.
Yeah, something like that. And thankfully, Frieza's a lot easier on the throat. I could do Frieza's voice like all day. Same with Piccolo's too, because like ironically, a lot of Saiyan voices are hard on the throat, except for Goku. Goku's just hard to do because he kind of have to do it like if I were to do like the way Sean Shamel does Goku, you have to be like, hey, it's me, Goku. You have to kind of make sure to like know when to properly do like the high pitch and then like kind of bring it down to like a serious, you know, thing. But in all honesty, I think a better Goku, like I just do that so it's more recognizable. My favorite Goku voice is anytime someone like gives Goku a southern accent, you know, cause in the manga, Goku's supposed to have a bit of a country bumpkin accent. Because that's just kind of how he grew up. Both Goku and Chi-Chi are actually supposed to have a bit of a country bumpkin accent. So, I actually is kind of what my favorite take on the matter. Because there's something about it that is really charming to the character. That you have all these powerful warriors that come from such fancy backgrounds, and then you just have this humble warrior Goku with a bit of a country accent, you know, beating him up, you know, whooping some ass, putting it belt to ass, just.
Now to take this back to Capsule Corps.
It's I don't know. There's something about it, some bit of a southern charm to Goku that really adds a lot of charisma to his character. Southern Belle is the best voice I could do, I think. I mean, hey, that is character accurate to Chi-Chi is like doing like a, you know, a country bumpkin accent, a bit of a southern accent. That's entirely to their characters, that they're supposed to be country bumpkins. Ulan's voice is so hard to do too, because he's just, listen, it's very rough. Once Goku's like, I'm not even gonna do it, because I'm kind of roughing my throat up doing all these like other voices. Also, an easier voice to do is Perfect Cell.
Hi, Bulma. Is
That
this
one's
everything?
that one's much easier on the throat. Granted, there's always people that are able to do Cell's voice a lot better.
I feel like I can do a pretty good imperfect Cell voice. But, again, it all goes back to kind of roughing the throat a little bit.
Also, I'm a little stuck at doing Frieza's voice whenever I do other villains' voices.
Looks like it. Great work, Gohan. I really appreciate it. All that's left is to build the chip.
Hold on, that last voice was kind of hot.
Imperfect Cell?
Not perfect.
Imperfect Cell? Once I was reverted to an egg and become a larva. I wait 3 years for me to evolve. Something along that line. Not perfect, the deep one. This one, Imperfect Cell. There I was. I went back in time to deal with Trunks. But first I had to go to a city to drain the life out of everyone there. That way I'm able to evolve and get stronger. Again, this kind of hurts my throat a little bit.
So that's why I want to do a bit of a Perfect Cell voice. Just because it's a lot smoother. Doesn't really hurt the throat. Of course there's Semi-Perfect Cell, but that's even rougher than before. That one, oh! Then that is just Perfect Cell. That is just Perfect Cell. Hello. Hello there. Hello. Sorry, I have music going. Oh, you're all good. Hey, Zoo, how you doing? Hello. I think I could probably do Cooler's voice too, but yeah, I have to kind of remember how he sounds. Because he's a bit more... He's a bit British like his brother. But he's a lot more... He has a bit more of a deeper voice. And it seems like he has something to prove. Frieza is nothing compared to me. I am Lord Cooler. I'm... Cooler has a high deep voice, yes. Deeper, but not too deep. Whereas King Cold is much lower. Ah, I'm so proud of my sons, Lord Frieza and Lord Cooler. Granted. Oh, he can go deep, alright? King Cold? That's very cold. Well, you have to be cold in order to be the ruler of the universe. BZ doesn't Imperfect Cell say something like,
I'm going to drain you dry.
Hey! What's with that look? Are you really Gohan?
I am. Honest. It's a long story.
I'll bet. I mean, look at you. Well, you are your father's son, and Saiyans are weird, so I guess this isn't out of the question. No use applying logic to you guys, anyway.
She's being surprisingly calm about all this. I guess living with Vegeta's kinda numbed her.
Thanks for being my delivery boy. You're the best.
You're welcome. And sorry I surprised you.
Oh, on the topic of doing voices, I think the one other Saiyan voice, I like full-blooded Saiyans anyways. Out of the full-blooded Saiyans, Goku and Turles are the easier ones to do, on the throat at least. Just because they're like, they aren't rough, you know? Like Turles. Turles is something where you have to be a bit more, you kind of whisper it a little bit, but, and a bit, you have to kind of whisper it because you're always sinister. You're always up to something, but it's obviously a bit more higher pitched. Can't handle it rough? What's that supposed to mean, Peach? What are you trying to say there, Peach? I feel like easiest for me is Raditz, but that's hard on the throat. Like I feel like I could get into that voice well, but it kind of hurts after a while. So like, I feel like doing Turles is just probably the more long-term voice to do. But of course, I'd rather do the Frieza clan voices. They're smoother and just easier to handle. And of course, doing a Piccolo voice is, you know, a little hard to do, but just because you have to, it's kind of more than just doing a low voice, but at least it doesn't hurt the throat, you know.
By the way, now that you're here, do you want to watch me fix the android up? I'm pretty sure he's safe, but you know, you can't be too careful. So do you mind staying for a bit?
Oh, no problem.
You know, the deep smooth one makes me tingle. the King Cold voice. Oh, how I miss my son, Frieza.
This is an android.
It simply broke my heart to see my son torn apart as he was. That's why I put my finest scientists together to create Mecha Frieza. That damn Saiyan sliced him to bits in front of me. And didn't even join the Cold Force. And now my son doesn't even wish me back to life. The things I do for him and then he doesn't pay me back. Oh, it's so heartbreaking. I wish that what if Scenario and Sparking Zero were true. Well, at least he's carried on the Cold Force name. He's certainly alive and he has his own forms. He's doing the Force proud. I just wish I could be able to meet him again. Oh, Frieza, you break your father's heart, boy.
These things were built to kill Dad.
There we go.
Admittedly, you would think, like Android 17 is actually a really hard one to do too, because it's just, you know, a monotone Chuck Huber voice. Like trying to replicate someone's own specific voice, it's kind of hard to believe. But it's kind of really hard to do.
It's done? Almost. The chip you helped us build was successfully integrated. It may be tiny, but it's what gives the android life. Now, we stick it in the cranial chamber here, and... voila!
Analyzing situation.
He's online. Hey, you! Got a name?
I am Android 16. Scanning memory logs. I was brought here by Krillin for repairs.
Yep.
His memory circuits are functional. Oh, good.
He's back!
You did it, guys!
Are you the ones who repaired me? I am grateful.
Oh, no need to mention it. If you want to thank someone, thank Gohan here. After all, he helped us fix you.
Go on.
Hello?
Searching. Data profile found. Go on. Son of Goku.
Hey now, mister. Just because he's Goku's son doesn't mean you have to terminate him.
He is irrelevant. My target is Goku, not his offspring.
That's so. Okay, I guess I can live with that.
He's staring at me. Why?
Doctor.
Yes?
I wish to run a field test in the nearby forest to gauge this body's functionality.
Well, I don't see a problem with that.
You know, it's interesting how much the Cell Saga really kind of reflects older sagas in Dragon Ball. Like Android 16, Android 8. I mean, it's literally like a multiplication of 2, you know what I mean? Like from 8 to 16. And then, like, you have Gohan defeating a green dude that, like, progressively gets stronger and wins, kinda. Like, he wins his goals on getting stronger within the arc, right? He taps into newfound power. It's televised, too. Like, people know of Gohan's success. It's kind of interesting how that, like, how much all this mirrors older OG Dragon Ball stuff.
Come with me, Gohan. Your assistance may be required.
Really? Okay.
Sorry, kid, but humor him. He should be all right. But we just restarted his systems, and you never know what could happen.
Sure thing.
I will go on ahead. Find me in the forest.
Counting on you, Junior.
Right.
It's gonna be interesting doing some training with Android 16. Let's go train with 16. I didn't realize there was so much to do, like, before the Cell games. Whoops. I thought I'd do the Cell games today. Guess maybe not. Yeah, I guess I could do Dragon Ball I guess I could do Kakarot on Friday, but I already told people that I would do Ultra Kill on Friday just so I can, like...
So, how's that body of yours?
Yeah, I already told people I would do Ultra Kill on Friday just because I want to, like, you know, catch up and, like, not get spoiled on, like, the new part.
Satisfactory. Diagnostics indicate 100% functionality.
I'm glad to hear that. Oh. So, do you like animals?
Just like Android 8.
Affirmative. They put me at ease.
I like animals too. All sorts of things interest me, actually. I'm hoping to be a scholar someday.
A fine goal. I am certain you will make an exemplary scholar.
By the way, are you really out to kill my dad?
Affirmative. That is my only directive. I have no other use. As a result, I was declared defective and stored away.
Oh, this poor guy.
Huh?
I loathe conflict. Therefore, as a weapon, I am defective.
Damn. This guy's cool.
That's no reason to shut you down.
Shit, dude. Oh my gosh.
Dr. Giraud once said, "He made me in the image of his deceased son."
That is true. Very true.
But he was bold and daring. I am not. A war machine that shuns war is nothing but a failure.
A war machine that shuns war. There's a couple of people that do that. A couple of characters that... Iron Giant! Iron Giant, for one. is a war machine that that shuns war. You know what I mean? What else? What else is our like battle machines that kind of don't really care about fighting? Poor guy, he needs a hug and a cupcake. Oh yeah. You know, interestingly enough, I learned about a comic character called Pit, where he's like an alien weapon kind of dropped on Earth as a baby, but he doesn't really seem to be like he's okay. I guess I really shouldn't say much because I haven't seen the books, but so maybe for all I know, maybe he does war stuff. But what else? It kind of reminds me of. Oh, you know what? It kind of reminds me of Shadow, where Shadow was kind of built for multiple reasons, but like for Black Doom's case, Shadow was built to be a weapon, a means to be the fist of the Black Arms. But you know, he wants to just protect people. He wants to protect Earth. He wants to just protect people that he cares about and carry out Maria's wish and carry out his own wish. So stuff like that. There's a couple of characters out there that like are made for war, but they shun war. You know, they want to like help out others.
Don't say that.
I was gonna say, you know, come on, it's Android 16. Don't say that about yourself. You and Iron Giant would get along just fine. And I guess same with like you and like Superman, you know, because like if Superman can get along with Iron Giant, he can get along with you too.
It's the truth.
Oh, this poacher. Yo, we gotta stop him. Wait, dealing with a poacher? That's a reflection of what happens with Android 17 when he's dealing with poachers in Jumbo Super.
So this is where all them cuddly critters been hiding.
Ooh, we gotta make them become ash.
Who are you people?
The just folks. Looking to make a gosh darn fortune off of pelts.
What?
Ooh, we are 16, Android 16. Let's stomp them on the curb right now.
Looks like we hit the jackpot. Can't believe we'd find all these furs in one spot.
They're poachers.
Gohan.
Way ahead of you. Let's send these jerks packing.
Let's put some belt to ass right now. Where's the last one? There we are. Easy does it. Easy does it. Now it's time to teach the posters a lesson.
You folks are crazier than a dog in a hubcap factory.
Threat neutralized.
Yeah.
Gohan, I am grateful for your assistance in protecting the animals, as well as for assisting with my repairs. My apologies for not thanking you sooner.
Oh, it's no big deal.
The real reason I asked you to accompany me is a discrepancy between my data and your current appearance. I intended to personally reevaluate your potential in combat, but thanks to the altercation with the poachers, there is no longer such a need. Your power is immense. It far surpasses all your records in my system.
That's true, because like he only has the records of what, Saiyan Saga? Yeah, it's like this is way different ball game.
I foresee you becoming the deciding factor in the outcome of the Cell games.
Damn, they really gave Gohan so much hype in this saga, dude.
Me? But my dad's way stronger.
We are not so different, you and I.
We aren't?
Let us return for now. The doctor will be worried if we take too long.
Right. Let's head back. How are 16 and I alike?
How'd it go?
Interesting that he calls him the doctor. Shadow used to kind of have that formality too with Eggman. He never really, like, at least in Shadow the Hedgehog, like the spin-off game, he doesn't really, like, I guess he would still call him Eggman, but he normally just says the doctor. Like, doctor. Like, he kind of, like, he has a very, like, formality to him. I think later down the line, he definitely just started calling him Eggman, but, like, he used to have a bit of more formality with Eggman. We just would call Eggman Doctor or the Doctor, you know?
Exceptional. I am fully operational thanks to you.
Nice job out there, boys. I heard you rounded up some poachers. Bet you socked him something fierce, huh? What morons going up against the son of Goku and a giant android. Ha!
It was nothing, really.
I know. Why don't you stay for dinner? It's the least I can do to repay you for your help today.
Sorry I got quiet. I'm trying to lock in for this drawing. So much detail, but I'm still listening. Oh. Sorry I got quiet. I'm trying to lock in for this drawing. So much detail, but I'm still listening and watching. Oh, I appreciate it, Peach. No, I understand. All good, Peach. Yeah, you gotta lurk. You gotta lurk. I completely understand.
Honestly, I haven't done anything.
Don't be silly. Make yourself at home and spend the night while you're at it. I'll phone your mother for you, okay?
Okay, sure.
There's the Android 16 coin. That's the work of BZ in the end. To entertain, background or not. Yep. If I'm in the background or in my, if you're looking right at me. Ooh, if you're looking right at me, then, you know.
Oh.
Listen, either way, that's, it all matters that, like, I mean, hey, that's why I gotta yap a lot, right? So that either if you're, you know, watching me in the background, hey, I see you, you're playing a game, you're putting me on the second monitor, you're all tabbed, or you're drawing something. Hey, what are you drawing, by the way? You know, either way, completely understand. For those of you who are looking at me, ooh, hold on, I can zoom in even more. Woo! I can send you work in progress. Ooh, that would be delightful, Peach. I was gonna say, Peach, you know what? I completely understand that you say that your drawing has a lot of detail, because you have a lot of detail too. I have to really lock in for that that commission. By the way, I completely forget how much detail I have on this model. Goodness gracious. Jesus Christ, that is a lot of detail all over. So does your hair, mister. Yeah, I was about to say, golly, there's a lot of detail in this whole model. Holy shit, kind of forget about that.
So, Gohan's at Bulma's? I was wondering where he'd run off to.
Yep, that's why the model tends to be unstable at times. Remember those crashes? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yep, she just called and said he's staying the night too. Her family's loaded. Gohan's probably having the feast of his life right now.
You might need to make a new model for heavy resources time. That's why I have that one optimized deer model. I always put it on for rivals. The textures on it are much smaller.
Aren't you jealous, Goku?
But I forget to make that for other ones because it just takes a while to make.
Well, sure. I love myself some good grub, but nothing beats your home-cooked meals. And if we're being honest, I'd choose them over any spread in the world.
Man, now you're getting me hungry, Goku. God damn. Tiger or normal is my favorite, I think. I don't know which one's my favorite personally. It's kind of hard to choose which one's my favorite. Would be nice for the health of your PC, especially nowadays. Oh yeah. My poor machine's getting older and older.
Really? Thanks. Even if it's just flattery. Oh, I'm getting so embarrassed.
At some point, I definitely need to start making a new model soon so I could be like, hey, here's a subathon. Woo! You gotta get those, gotta start making that money.
Shortly after Gohan had returned home.
Or, maybe I can make some things for the VGen store.
We've just received breaking news. After having been dispatched to defeat the monster known as Cell, the Royal Guard has been utterly decimated due to one of Cell's attacks. I repeat.
How terrible!
Yeah, I'd imagine so. That would probably be the case.
Those were innocent people. That monster! Chi-Chi, I need to talk to Piccolo about something. I'll be right back.
Goku! And he's gone. What does he need to talk to Piccolo about?
I'm not sure.
Oh, for Dende, right. Yeah, for Dragon Balls. Yeah. Hey, Andrew Kane, how you doing?
Yo!
Goku, what is it?
You don't think you'd be able to go back to how you used to be before merging with Kami, do you?
What?
Well, merging with Kami made the Dragon Balls disappear, right? And I want to use the Dragon Balls to wish all the people back who were killed by Cell.
Sorry, but it's not like flipping a switch. We're stuck together forever. Exactly why I needed to think so long and hard about it before coming to a decision.
Wow. That must have been a tough call.
Very.
I know. Maybe I could ask one of the Namekian survivors to come to Earth. If he agrees to stay here, we'd have a new Guardian. And you know what that means? The Dragon Balls would come back, baby!
That's a wonderful idea.
Wait here. Fingers crossed.
Time to bring in
With
Dende.
King Kai's assistance, Goku managed to zero in on the Namekian survivors' new home world.
Would be nice. Oh, yeah. Hi, Andrew Keen. How you doing? Good. Beals, you have a Tails doll variant on your head. Careful. That's BZ Doll. BZ Doll's been around since... Wow. Probably a long time, actually. 2023, maybe? I, want to guess. Yeah, Halloween of 2023. Yeah, see, this is BZ Doll. You're able to talk to BZ Doll with the TTS. Here, hold on.
Hey, what's up?
Here, hold on. Look. You can do it with the little mini BZ TTS.
Hey, I am Mini BZ.
Yep. All right, now, anyways, let's continue on. Just wanted to introduce you to Mini BZ here.
Upon arriving via instant transmission, Goku was given a hero's welcome by the planet's residents.
That is absolutely horrific. No, Mini BZ's sweet.
Goku explained Earth's predicament and asked the new Grand Elder Mori if he knew any candidates suited to becoming Earth's new guardian.
Mori seems like a proper new guardian, like Grand Elder, I mean.
As luck would have it, Mori knew just the person for the job. It was none other than...
Dende. Dende's like, yeah, that... Glad they brought back Dende for this.
Dende?
Piccolo, it's been too long.
Wait, one sec. I'll have Gohan and Krillin here in a jiffy. Let's see.
What?
Pardon me if I'm a tad curious. I'm just so happy to grow up in the 2000s. That's my inspiration for BZ Doll, is that I grew up in that era with like Tails Doll and the Tails Doll curse. It's very sentimental to me, so that's where Mini BZ came in.
Guys, meet Earth's new guardian.
Is that really you, Dende? It's been ages. Hey, can you believe Blondie here is actually Gohan?
Krillin, Gohan! It's great to see you two.
Are you really gonna be the new guardian?
That's right. I'm really glad our paths could cross again.
Dende, is it true that you can restore the Dragon Balls?
Yes, I can. Making a new set would take about 100 days. But if we use the inert set already on Earth, I should be able to have them working in no time.
Really? That's perfect!
We would then get 3 wishes, right? Same as on Namek?
Yes.
So, would we be able to wish back multiple people like last time?
The 3 wishes, man. What an upgrade. What an upgrade. From 1 wish to 3. Woo! That is a nice upgrade.
I suppose that could be possible. I mean, I'd have to make the proper adjustments. But if you did that, it would count as 2 wishes.
Oh? Is that all?
Fine by me. Let's do it.
If only Dragon Ball games remembered the upgrades. I know. The fact that they always just limit it to 1 is always kind of annoying.
All right, I'll begin right away. The Dragon Ball should be restored now.
Wait, what? Already?
Incredible. Looks like this little guy has some serious power.
All right, I'll round up all the Dragon Balls then. Gohan, consider your training complete. Kick back with Dende until the Cell games start.
Huh? But...
Hey, don't worry. It'll be fine. Later. Well, time to get looking.
Time to get looking. Dude, my ass is hungry. Goku moment. I need a snack. Or I got a feast. Well, I get food. Let me just hit the ads so we don't have those pre-roll ads. Since I'm gonna be gone anyways, you know, you just see this. Ugh. Oh, my legs. Hello. I decided to get myself some... Welcome back. I decided to just get myself Fritos. I kind of stood there, like, thinking, I was like, do I want to make myself a grilled cheese? And I was like, no. Chips are much easier stream snack food.
I sure hope the Dragon Balls really are back now. It's just hard to believe they could come back so easily.
Oh shit. A Dragon Ball and a sub-story. Well, you know what that means. We have to do a sub-story. Corin!
I think Oopa and his friends live around here.
What's up with Corin? Oh, so yeah, hold on. Let me see this. More machines than men. Hip hairdo. Ooh. We really don't have the Ginyu Force gathered with everyone. Oh, it's because I don't have all the Ginyu Force, right? That makes sense. Anyways, hey, what's up, Corin? Oh, right, I gotta do these. Right. Hey! Hey, Corin! What you doing?
What's that?
Oh, I see. You're Super Saiyan. Oh, I see. You're Super Saiyan. I didn't recognize you at first.
Yeah, sorry about that. I totally forgot I look completely different as a Super Saiyan.
Well, now.
Well, you may look different on the outside, but you're certainly still Goku on the inside.
So, what's going on? Are you in some sort of trouble?
No.
No, not really. I would like your help with something, though.
Huh?
What's up?
You.
I want to brew some delicious mushroom tea, but I appear to be fresh out of mushrooms. Your teacher, Master Roshi, used to go out and gather them for me back when I trained him.
Master Roshi? Really?
It's been ages since he's done it. There's a particular cave where they grow. The area around the cave hasn't changed much, so it should still be there.
Many thanks.
I'm sorry to trouble you, but would you go get some for me? I just remembered I have other matters to attend to.
Corin's looking for some special mushrooms that grow in the cave. Go seek them out. I got you, Corin.
Yeah.
Sure, I could do that.
Many thanks.
Many thanks. Here's where you can find the cave.
All right.
Thanks. Got it. I'll be right back.
Counting on you.
Good luck.
I was gonna say, for all the times that I've that Corin's given me sensu beans, like, may as well go here, right? Oh shit, does that mean we could also... What happens when you talk to Cell right now? Let's see here. Huh. He's not here? At all? You'd think he'd just be, you know, standing around as he usually does.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Oh shit.
Hello there.
Oh, it's you guys. How's it going? You're gonna find us Cell games, aren't you? I thought I would come here and see the games for myself. But I'm only gonna get away if I go any closer, huh?